tea. Just transition my scene. I'm not seeing my monitor. Wagon wheels are good. You don't get that much jam in them anymore, though. They're like everything. Things bloody shrinking all the time. No, give me my bloody... Give me my jambray. Donator, welcome in. How are you? And then go live on TikTok. Why have they switched the go live button with the cancel button? That's such a daft idea. That's a one-way ticket to accidentally press the wrong button. There we go. Let's move around before it starts thinking I'm a bot. There we go. Right, we're live on everything. Donator, thanks for the lurk. I have to just gaslight myself into thinking an elf stole most of the jam. Because, yeah, mate, honestly, it's so annoying. I need to learn how to make my own wagon wheel. That's what it is. Then I can just stuff it full of jam. Sounds a bit dodgy, that does, to be fair. Okay, I don't remember fully where we ended last stream. Oh, we ended it with just getting enough stone brick, didn't we? So we can now do the stone brick for Tower 5. And then we can start the spruce stairs, but we're obviously going to need to gather some. Takes about 5 stacks per roof. Hello there, Morph. Right, we are off. We have started. That was a good chat about Minecraft updates. That's kind of like got me a bit of life. Randomly a baby polar bear up here. At least it's not a glitch mob like yesterday. Still can't believe that cow. That cow's already made it into the top clips for the month as well. As long as a clip gets 5 views, you end up in the clip leaderboard. If you look in the leaderboard now, it's the most recent clip that's been added. You can't handle any jammy comments yet as you use a pun. Nice one. We actually made a decent amount of progress yesterday, given the fact that we had to do the staircase for Tower 5. Lumi, if you're under the water, I won't help you, mate. I won't lie. I just think we're going to need more stone brick because we need to pile up before we go out. Turn to Lumi, you have. Yeah, we're going to probably have to gather some more stone brick. That's all good. We still have enough coal. We have 36, then probably still some that's in the furnaces. You and Kiki destroying the leaderboard? Yeah, on the clip stuff. Not really sure. No, I said not really sure. I am sure, but I'm not too sure on the next step fully on what to gather. Because after we've done Tower 5, we've got to do the details for the towers. I'm not sure on what I fully need to gather. I will need a bit of stone brick, obviously, but... Do I go out now? I'll ask this on every single tower, because I always forget. It's so weird to see the towers with roofs on as well. It's hard to tell. When I was at the other towers, I could just see across. I think I do go out on this one. And then I go up and out again. Do I gamble it or do I go check? Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Zach, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I was about to say, is the lot leaderboard working on TikTok? It is working. The silver block would be very unique to build with. Excited to build mate with it. I just thought of McDonald's when I saw it, mate. Like, making McDonald's in a city world is going to be really easy with that sulfur cube. Caleb, thanks for the heart, me. I don't think it's be a block I use out of. I've never really, when building, thought of, oh, I wish I had, like, some more red and yellow blocks. Even, like, the red wood I've never really used. I've used the blue wood. But never... Oh, man. Oh, way back in the mine. Zach, thanks for the 2 creepers. Yeah, I can't ever recall needing red or yellow. Who knows? Namsu, welcome to the stream. How are you? Zach, thanks for liking the stream as well. Oh, okay. What a sausage. What a sausage roll. The colour palette usually doesn't blend well, which makes it more interesting, yeah. Denos, is that our say name? Thanks for the follow, how are you? There we go. You wish you had that much RAM, Namsu. You'd be like the richest man in the world if you had that much RAM. Good, what about you? I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a little bit more stone bricks. We've got to go up one more. Probably not going to need that much more, sadly. So it's a bit annoying that we've got to go all the way back to where the furnaces are. And potentially have to mine some more stone as well. But one of them things. One of them things. I don't know. We could do it. We've got a stat left. Yeah, no, I think we have enough. Just about. I'm happy about that because I don't really fancy running all the way over there. Castle puts yours to shame. The thing is, this isn't even like the half of it. This is only the entrance and not a single tower has been fully decorated yet. I love the castle because it's like my first big project for myself that isn't like a community thing, like Spawn, for example, on a world. Like this build is just fully for me. But it's also like I know the potential of it. I keep on getting compliments about it, but I'm like, this is not even half of it. So the stream's just started, mate, but I also have other chats. YT takes a bit of a time to get your stream sent out. Build another tower, are we? I'm not sure where you've been, Josh, but these 5 towers have been up for ages. We're building another roof, but these towers have been up for a while, so unless you haven't been here for like 2 weeks, this tower isn't not new. Ski and Archie, thanks for the follows. How are you both? Yeah, the potential of this build is pretty mad. Joe haven't made that many stairs straight away, but it's all good. Yeah, I've been on a day. Okay, this might be a new tower then. Yeah, this tower's been here for a while. Thanks to the sub on wide, whoever that was. And a live sub count, no. Namsu, I'll do what I want, mate. Don't need you telling me how to do stuff. I'll come save you. Can I be a princess? And he's saying, I mean, technically, Ellie's already trying to fill that role. Although I've devoted her to Rat. She's living under the stairs at the moment. Blue passport. No way. We got blue. That used to be a sound of mine. We've got Boris Johnson's followed me. Let's go. Come on. Half-Life. Welcome in. How are you? She's in another castle. I mean, a bed under the stairs says otherwise. What texture pack and shades are you using? This is Bedrock Vibrant Visuals mixed in with Prisma. She's in the dungeon. There's no dungeon here. You lot keep going about this dungeon that's not in the castle. I want to build a jail, though. Since someone came in the stream last week and told me to build a jail. I actually do want to build a jail now. But, like, make some, like, medieval torture jail. Oh, that's where witchcraft is. Gets punished. What are you building? We're building a roof at the moment, mate. But a castle is the full project. Thanks to someone YT. Whoever that was. I can't see them at the moment because they're behind my overlays, annoyingly. Does this mean we can expect you in a police outfit? You can expect me in a medieval police outfit, whatever that is. Put the naughty kids in there and remove their perms. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? It'd be funny if I had cheats on because I could just teleport them into jail. I'd actually enjoy doing that way too much. Guarantee that folds. Yep. God, I miss console legacy drops. Kiki, thanks for the heart me. That's not real, I think. Is what not real? You back from your shower? Let's go, Vixen. What texture pack? Prisma and Bedrock Vibrant Visuals. Mixed in together. Felix, thanks for the follow. How are you? Medieval police outfit probably isn't. I don't think they had much police or any kind of thing similar in medieval times. Don't know. Medieval times were like hundreds of years though, so potential near the end of it. Oko, thanks for the follow. Who needs a gun when you have a sword? Big sword. I'm going to be happy to not have to do these roofs for a bit. We'll eventually have to carry on doing them because the main castle's going here and I still may potentially use that grassy area as well. Just thought actually building like a Quidditch arena where that grass area is in there would be well good. The only thing, I don't really want to mix any magic in this. I want it to look more rustic and like worn down, not really like magical. How old is the world? 193 days. We do sleep though, so I don't really know how much in game time. Or in real time, shall I say. Forgot to do something again. Let's put torches down. Always forget to do that. And end up with bloody mobs when I come back down. Nathan, welcome in. How are you? How do you have good graphics? It's just texture packs, mate. But I wouldn't really say a texture pack means you have good graphics. They're sort of the same, sort of not the same. You ever played Minecraft Magic mods? I don't play with mods, so no. The only mod I've ever really played with is Pixelmon, and that was only in the server. Years and years ago. I wouldn't say I don't enjoy Minecraft mods, it's just, it's not a game that I particularly care to mod. There are, like, PC mods are cool on some games, but Minecraft, I don't know. They always feel a bit, this is going to sound harsh maybe, I don't know. They always feel a bit tacky in a way. Like a lot of mods I see always feel a bit meh. It's also why I don't really like watching the content, but that's just me, I guess. We ever try it soon? No. As I said, I've just touched on Minecraft modding is not appealing to me in any way. There are some decent mods, but a lot of it is just, I don't know, bit average. Oh, it's so ages. Thanks to the lights on TikTok, by the way, just past 5k. First mod I'd get if I had a PC is Vault Hunters. It's so sexy to see. I don't really know any mods on the top of my head, so I don't know what that adds. I like Minecraft ones for QOO. I don't know what that is, but if I want to explore mods for Minecraft, isn't the first guy I'd think. That's fair. Yeah, as I've said, JJK fan, I'm not going to try the mods. No is no, mate. What's the animation mod called? It's not a mod. It's just part of Prisma Visuals texture pack. Prisma deserve to give themselves a pat on the back, to be fair. The amount of people who think the actions is a mod. Well, that's a fucking compliment. Same with Mojang with the Bedrock Vibrant visuals. The amount of people who used to come in and ask, like, what resource pack I'm using, and it's just the Bedrock inbuilt before I went to Prisma. What is that? And I have no idea what just followed me, but thanks for the follow. No idea what that emoji is. Reading emojis on the studio is so difficult because they're entirely, like, they're super small or they just change to question marks. Is that a germ? It just looks like a green blob to me, so it could have been a leaf, relying on you. With, like, I could see the lines on it. Is that a textured totem? No, it's just an arrow. Since day one on this world, I've had arrows in my left hand. So it's just now a running thing where I keep doing it. Because the left hand's pretty useless anyway. However, I pressed triangle on arrows on like day one of the world. And it automatically put them on my left hand. So I've just left them there now. And just let them stack up. I have a total of 45 now. Weird looking totem. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would change a totem texture to arrows. Unless you've like really changed the arrow texture to not look anything like this. It'd probably be a bit confusing. Don't know what leaves you look at. Well, as I just touched on, Kiki, the emojis are all small to me. But the only thing I could work out from that emoji was it was green. And I could see the outlines on it. So to me, it's just a blob on the studio. So it could have been any emoji that is green. Therefore, a leaf would be my most, well, would be my first thought on it because of the dodgy drug. The dodgy green drug that I'm not going to say because it's TOS. That was my first thought on it. Taylor, thanks for the follow. Right, there we go. We've got some light around here now. Got some light on this bloody bridge as well. I don't have any light on the bridge. There's some light around here. None of this light's permanent anyway, but it's at least can stop some mobs spawning around here. Thanks to the lights on TikTok, which is 7.5k, getting close to 10k already. Good stuff. So we need to go harvest some more wood. I want to make myself an axe. Well, that means this tower right now might look a bit like something else. Oh no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad because it's not got torn off. Unlike Tower 1 here when it first went up. Looked a little dodgy. Namsu, welcome back. Low bit of training got to build. That's why I tried the tile, mate. This hill's insane. Astral, welcome in. How are you? That's the only thing on Minecraft now that I actually prefer over console legacy is the generation of worlds. I love console legacy generation because it's simplicity, but nah, it's just like there's so much cool generation on the new game. And it still messes up occasionally with like things floating or things looking a bit daft, which I love because that's why I love the old console legacy stuff. Randomly going around, there's some random dirt floating island or whatever. Like, I hope they never get rid of stuff like that. How many in-game days you on? 194. I bring a bed with me as well. Lils, thanks for the follow. Go Miami bed. Saris, thanks for the follow. Builder's wet dream with that view, I know. Mad in it. Jim Boy, thanks for the follow. Is that hill's like such a small area of it as well? Like the hill is massive, genuinely. You can go so far back, and it already goes above cloud type, but I've turned clouds off to make life easier with building. Ella, thanks for the follow, bro. Everyone is following. Alright, how is everyone who's following? Thank you for... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, mate. That was close. That was close. Deary me. JC, thanks for the follow. Keller, thank you for the power of diamonds. I've not seen that gift before. I don't know what I was going to say. Yeah, we're on 8.4k likes. Thank you for those that are tapping the screen. It is helping out the stream a lot. Cape, welcome to the stream. How are you? Baby mobs are still glitched, it seems. We've got a baby sheep today. He actually looks a bit more trippy than the cow, mate. What have they done to this game? Baby mobs are bigger than the adults. Lewis Hamilton, thanks for the follow. Got an F1 fan. Big dubs. Someone clip my my new baby sheep. Dear me. I just can't... I struggle to fathom how they managed to glitch it in the actual main game, but on experimental mode, previews, it worked perfectly fine, but in the main game, it fucking breaks. Laurie, how are you, mate? Do you use a texture pack? Yes, this is Prisma visuals mixed in with Bedrock Vibrant visuals. Cuba, thanks for the follow. The new gen is crazy. Yeah, mate, honestly. Little baby Novi. Hello, Novi. I've not seen you in a while. It looks so weird. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. Ashbar, thanks for the follow, mate. What the hell? I'm thanking for people for the follow on TikTok for 5 seconds at the moment. These likes are going mad. Thanks to those that are tapping the screen because it's pushing out the stream crazy this morning. Me with a smiley face. Thanks for the follow. Donkey. Was that a baby donkey? It looks a bit skinny. I think that is a baby donkey. Speaking of animals, I actually eat food. I've only got 3 mutton, so I'm gonna kill some pigs. Oh, five pork chops and 2 pigs. Come on. Only normally get that from like sheep. The sun is blinding you. Put some sunglasses on, mate. That normally does the trick. We're abusing pigs on this stream. If you like pigs, I apologise. There's a beehive up here. I think there is something wrong with the sheep too. That's a bit of an understatement. Well, I'll go around this way because I realise the left way is full of clouds of snow. Well, which like random cherry biomes I have around here. But I'm one that's been like decimated by this lava. Lava almost looks like the old lava, like back in the day on this pack. There's no mods here, guys. This is just Prisma Visuals texture pack. It has inbuilt actions. But it's not a mod. Just a texture pack. Or resource pack. Not the baked beans. Yeah, very hot baked beans they are. August, thanks for the follow. Well, that snow hasn't been here before. There's no way the new update's already changed where snow's land on this game. What do you say it's called? Prisma Visuals. This is Prisma Visuals. That's what has the actions in, mate. It's very similar to actions and stuff, though. So if you're desperate for the actions, I'd just get actions and stuff. Unless you really like the shaders that Prisma has as well. Ellie, good morning. How are you? This is getting more and more difficult to tackle trees that aren't near powdered snow. Who is fighting a polar bear, mate? Leave the polar bear alone. Mint VR, leave the polar bears. Don't you be abusing polar bears. Or is scrapping one. Either that or he had no health and that polar bear was pissed. You need food? Kill animals then. Not polar bears though. Hey chat, been a while. Hello Evelyn. On YouTube. Evelyn, I love how you randomly pop up in like random places. How have you been? How is college as well? Bubbles, thanks for the follow. There was no animal in 5 trillion blocks. Well, that's a bit of an over-exaggeration. I was so hungover yesterday. How was the head? Was it bad? Until the Minecraft Dungeon 2 lights up Ancient City portal. Mate, I'm actually optimistic that that could mean it could come to the main game at some point. Jack of all trades, what can I say? But I love your channel and your videos. Thank you, Prince. I appreciate it, mate. Also, I realised that Zane sausage from yesterday, back in the world. Olivia, thanks for the follow. Where is he? Here he is. Speaking of baked beans, this guy's the definition of being a baked bean. There we go. Off he pops. Off he pops. I'm good. College has been the most stressful experience of my life, but I'm managing it all, so it's all good. You don't have any more exams though, do you? Like that's when we last met. Like when you last came in chat, you had just finished off some exams. So unless like unless you got more, I don't know. Was it just stressful for other reasons? Bro, that's so good, right? Fucking tall, skinny trees are the most painful thing in this biome. I mean, look how many are left. I've been deliberately avoiding them because they're a pain in the arse, and they're the only ones we've got left now. Thanks for 10k likes on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. Is this world or so? It's not a world. People can join though. But yeah, it's just not a world. Can you place beds on full snow? Oh, you can. No way. In a few months I do, but right now there's loads of coursework due to it taking a lot of my time. Ah, I see. And then I'm guessing once you've done them main exams in a few months, that's it for the year. I imagine they're like the end of year exams, I would have thought. See, I never really went to college, so say never really, I didn't go at all. But the only like educational knowledge I have is secondary school or before. Anything after, I have no idea how it works, other than from what people have told me. How do you join? King Julian Ducky will explain in a minute, but simply put, you just need to add me, and that is it. Same with you, Joven. Same answer that I gave to King Julian. Being a tall, skinny trees. This fucker here is a great example. What is the point of this? Like, genuinely, it's just a pile of wood, and then they've programmed like a couple of leaves on top. They gave it a fucking hat. Dropped out of college because your animal care. I'm about to say, I was like reading that animal cheer. Animal care course was mostly computer work, then taking care of animals. Yeah, that sums up education, mate, in the UK. Yeah, but I didn't even go, though, to be fair. So you went further than me. I left secondary school and just left education. Luke, thanks for the follow. And I mean, you could technically say the last full year that I put in was year 9, because year 10 and 11 was COVID, and year 11 I just chose not to go most of the time. I had 33% attendance on Wednesdays in year 11. It's a stat I still remember. Someone called Wolf has added me, by the way. I don't know who Wolf is. You can let me know. MC Tips, thanks for the follow. You share a friend request, like you, Joven. There you go, mate. We have tall, skinny trees. It's Caleb, for real. Caleb is a tall, skinny tree. Well, that's what he was saying yesterday. I mentioned him. He was like, "Are you talking to me?" Hey, I've literally, like, jumped on 3 blocks and I still need to pile up. Oh, there's only for 1 block. Only for 1 block as well. Cheers, tree. That's fucking fabulous. It's wasted me time. I'm going to beef spruce trees after I've done this castle. There's a few small ones. I love demon plushies. Thanks for the follow. Joven, I've added you back, mate. You should be able to join now. You're doing your favourite thing in Minecraft, clearing out an area. I don't really thought about what my favourite thing to do is in Minecraft. Certainly ain't mining these trees. These trees are a pain in the ass. I think Brandon's seen it all. Yeah, I've seen your stories from Saturday night. I woke up for my run on Sunday morning, well, which was pretty much still Saturday night. And that was interesting. The voice notes were actually even more interesting, as they always are. I was just finishing strapping my running vest on, and then I saw just listened to your voice notes whilst I was doing that. And then after I replied or whatever, that's when I left. Love clearing out an area, it's just satisfying to me. That's fair enough. I'm BMW lover. Oh, let's go. You're more than welcome here, mate. You are more than welcome here. Thank you, Prince. BMW lover, what's your favourite BMW? Important questions. How much we don't need? We've had like, we used like 1.5 stacks, didn't we? The fuck is nutmeg candle? Nutmeg candle? What is that? Edward, thanks for the follow. Can I get a me? What? What do you mean, can you get a me? What mod is it? It's not a mod, it's a resource pack. Prisma Visuals. PUS, thanks for the follow. Can you get a screenshot of what? You don't need it. Just join the world, mate. Yeah, Prisma Visuals. It has inbuilt actions. Mate, I'm so confused. This guy's added me. I accepted him back, and now he wants a screenshot. Pink Panther, thanks to the creeper. Buy yourself BFG. Fucking 6'7", mate. That's as tall as fucking Italian forest elf playing up front. Pink Panther, thanks to heart me as well. I'm on PS4. Yeah, that's fine. Just add me. Mate, what? Mate, I'm losing like 10 brain cells here on stream. I'm like, someone here is saying I want to play Minecraft, but I don't have Minecraft. I'm on PS4. And someone here has been added back to join the world and then wants a screenshot of something. I'm so confused. Caleb, have I missed some messages, mate? Half of these messages in chat are making no sense to me. Making utterly no sense. Pink Panther, thanks to the creeper. I don't honestly know if I've missed a message or two here, but there's like a lot of context missing. Oh, no. Doosan, thanks for the follow, and Pink Panther, thanks to number 2 creepers. Are you on bedrock? Yes. You are Nutmeg Candle. Nice. Well done, mate. I've got it under control. I'm glad you do, mate, because it's fucking. I'm losing brain cells reading off the messages this morning. There's something else. The size Hydra, speaking of losing brain cells, has joined 4 times this morning. I've been on the world, what, half an hour? How does one person... Fucking hell, buddy. Chill out, mate. Jump in suicide. I don't know what, mate. They need to reprogram buddies. They've got a suicidal wish. That one just fucking jumped at me for no reason. Corvin, welcome in. You are more than welcome to join. Is Minecraft free on PS4? Minecraft's free nowhere. Not the full game. Ranga, it's Prisma visuals. It's not mods. It's a resource pack. After yesterday, it's the last thing. It's all good, mate. I'm actually quite awake now. To be fair, speaking about Minecraft updates has woke me up. So I'm pretty all right now, to be fair. I don't think I'd like to do the 30k on 3 hours sleep again, though. I can't lie. I don't think I want to do that ever again. Ads, thanks for the follow. I wouldn't mind doing it that early again, though. Because the only, like, difficult part of the run was actually just running through town when, like, people were coming out of clubs, just because people just get in the way. But other than that, it was actually so much more peaceful than running, like, at my normal time. I like sheeps or sheep. What, even the broken ones? Speaking of sheep, there's 3 here that are about to get murdered. I need food. Work is going to shit. Can't pick up overtime to help since they can't. Work is going to shit. And I can't pick up overtime to help since they can't for me. Oh, are you saying you aren't going to pick up the overtime because they won't when, like, you're working and there's overtime available? I think that's what you're trying to say. Axel, thanks for the follow. How do you join? Corvin, read Dot Ducky's messages that he's put in the chat. He's explaining how to join. Didn't really get that much more in there. Another pig here, though. Thank you. 12 pork chops. I don't know why pigs are dropping so much meat now. I'm stressing since no one's telling me out Saturday. That's fair. I wouldn't pick up any overtime. Not with your manager, mate. Your manager would want me to fucking go and swing for him. Sounds like a bellend. Sounds like an utter bellend. So, I don't know how you put it with him, to be fair. You do well. Ellie, thanks for the heart, me. Right, I've got to wait for some meat. You fancy coming to swing for a manager? It's probably not the best part of being self-employed, mate. I don't have to put up with bullshit from managers. Ellie, thanks to the 11 creepers. It only does like a maximum of 2 per gift, FYI. So it doesn't like spam. So if you do like more than 2 in one go, it'll only do 2. I didn't have that enabled before. And someone did, and Caleb started dropping loads, and it was annoying. Very annoying. mainly because it doesn't play the full site, it only plays 3 seconds. I should probably move you before TikTok thinks I'm AFK. That's cooked now. Oh, I'll put a bed back down, actually. BMR, thanks for the likes. Ellie, thanks for a creeper. FYI, Caleb, just before any of these, like in the YT chat, say they've added me on Xbox, they've not, just to clarify. Well, I'd check for you. Just in case. The only ad I've had is the guy who joined from PS. Come on, pork chops. Poro, why is that? Yeah, it's fine. Usually wait to see check anyway. Yeah, I've not been added. Not even followed, FYI. I can't believe it's April this week. That's like beyond mad. It means we're only 8 months from my favourite time of the year, though. We're not that far. You added me on the Xbox app. Well, it might have just came through just now, Corvin. I was about to say no, you haven't, but I think it has just came through just now. You have. There we go, Corvin. I've added you back. It literally came through as I read the message. OJ, thanks for the follow. OJBJ. Your mum won't let you play Minecraft. That's mad. How old are you? Like 10? There's like nothing bad in Minecraft. Not the most like you're 16. What? 16 I'd play Minecraft. That's crazy. That is bad. There's no way that's the truth. Hello, I'm back. Well, oh no, bread. No, not you. I don't want to hear any talk of bread after yesterday, mate. You've all breaded me out. After yesterday's fucking like hour and a half, you like waffling about bread. I don't want to hear any talk about bread, please. The world is not full. No way the world's full. I want to thought so. Not on a Monday. One Minecraft load. Or don't load. Yep. 2, 4, 6, 7. There's a spot. Oh, there's only one spot in all fairness. Bloody is busy today, isn't it? But me. There's only one spot, but there is definitely a spot. Could you invite me? I don't invite people. You shouldn't need one. Caleb, 48 hours, mate. 48 hours until Mr. Mario is on our screens. On the big screen. Look at that. I've not even like booked that yet. I need to. Ironic thing is, I've still not watched the first Mario movie. And I was like excited for this one. Mainly because to do a Galaxy. Also, can't wait to see Yoshi. Max, thanks for the follow. Oh, bollocks. New Mario movie comes out. Yes, it does, mate. It does. I'm going to watch it. Nice. You took the last spot. So the world's full. That is crazy. Crazy for a Monday. I can't ever recall the world being full on Monday. Even during February half term, it wasn't. Oh, the movie, yes. What are the chords? You're not allowed over to me, mate. Read Dr. Ducky's rules and he will explain. Hence why my chords are not fully on the screen for verticals. Can't wait to be able to play again. Oh, yeah, you don't have Wi-Fi at the moment, do you? I saw that in the Bimweevils Discord. Oh, cheers, mate. The other night. I say overnight. No, it was during the day. It was like before the Saturday event. You want to see my builds? Then watch stream. The answer's no, though, Joven. Can't wait to put more white stuff on the towers. Well, I'd say you've got 4 towers to attack. I'm not even going to get rid of it unless I actually need to go up to the towers to do something. There's no way I'm going all the way up there just to get rid of some snow. So we're going to leave the white stuff up there. Your server is full. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, Stitch. You'll just have to be patient and wait for someone to leave. I'm not going to ask people to leave for someone else to join. You'll just have to wait for someone to have to go off. There's nothing I can do about the world being full, Stitch. Dog Days, thanks for the follow. Is that a little P back in it? I want music on quiet at the moment. It is. I don't know why it's on archive though. I listened to quite a lot. Hello, Dog Days. Hi, Brzndz. How's your day going? Zorby, it's pretty good, mate. I'm absolutely knackered after yesterday, but I'm doing all right. Cade, thanks for follow. Dog Days, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Oh, shit. Tell you what I need to do. I must set an alarm. I need to buy tickets for Forest, but I need to buy them before 12. Miles Barino, welcome in. How are you? Can't join Minecraft today. That's all good. The world's full anyway, mate. So even if you could, it wouldn't work. Stitch, if you keep on moaning about the fact you can't join, Dr. Ducky's going to time your ass out, mate. I don't know what you expect me to do. If you were in the world and someone wants to join, would you want me to kick you so they could join? Just to you know, switch the roles around a little bit. You was up all night and couldn't sleep because I couldn't stop thinking about your operation. Well, okay, I'm not going to engage. Let me guess, it's 8:19. No, it's not. Right, chat, I'm off. Have a good rest of your stream and enjoy your day. Evelyn, you too. Thanks for popping in. Put a CD page. It's only really this one guy, to be fair. There's other people in the YouTube chat who like can't join, but he's the only one moaning about it. When I say he's moaning about it, he's like having a full-on drama, to be fair. He's fuming. Zorba, you too, mate. Not sure why this is in the archive. Skip 7 Nation, aren't we? Skip that. Well, here we go. There's a spot to join now. Someone just left, so... Corvin said 67. It happens a lot on YouTube, mate. It's like their favourite thing to say in chat, other than bread, it seems. Bread and 67 is your lot's favourite topics. Sadly for me. What are you building? A roof. For my castle. Why bread? Some guy followed me yesterday or subscribed on YouTube, whatever. Called Bread. For an hour and a half, they kept talking about bread, and that isn't an over-exaggeration. In fact, it's probably less time than they were actually talking about bread. They were going on about bread for so long. Our poor neighbours, but all they could hear was, "Do you know the Muffin Man?" Oh, the Muffin song. I used to play that so much during lockdown in Discord. Do you know the Muffin Man? That kind of wants me to play a song now. I've not heard that song in 6 years. Well, probably have heard it since, but I used to play it so much in lockdown. Right, whilst I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to go buy them. What's the name of the castle? No idea. I've called the hill Goat Hill because goats keep on spawning. The towers have been named by chat the Cock Towers. Because at certain angles and without the tip on top, they look a bit like a penis. So there's no name for the castle yet. There's certainly names for the stuff around. Finley, thanks for the follow. Add to basket. You added me? What did you add me on? Are you called Uncommon Tax? Laren, thanks for the follow. I wish tax was uncommon. Yes? Alright. Okay, I've followed you back, so you should be able to join now, because that's the same as adding someone on Minecraft. Why don't you get more gear? I don't need it. I'm building a castle. Not fighting the bloody Ender Dragon, mate. By the time I've finished getting gear, like I could have done so much more work on the castle, so what's the point? Bye, Brzndz.Ducky, thanks for your service. Service? All I'm doing is streaming, mate. You are welcome, though. I have no idea what that is, Dash. Oh, you bellend. Put the bloody number in the wrong place. I get the brand special service. Fucking mate, you wish. You fucking wish, Liam. Name of card holder. Yes, I want you to take my money. Just fucking take the money. Are these builds main survival? Yes. Kiki just sent a portal to the TikTok stream. Thank you, Kiki. Right, there's that done. No message to the old man. Your dream country to go to is UK, Switzerland, America, and Japan. I rate that. I really want to go to America and Japan. Switzerland's really good. The UK, I can't really comment on. It has its good parts and it has a lot of bad parts, but Switzerland's good. Expensive, though. Need a lot of spending money there. But I really want to go to America and Japan as well. But I rate that. Best build main survival is a castle and a fortress, but it's nowhere close to these. The towers look amazing. Thanks, mate. That's the best compliment I've got on the tower so far. Portal's always so bizarre. I can see this one. Tell a lie. I was about to say it's so bizarre, but I actually can see the portal this time. Couldn't see the one that Emma dropped the other week. Say that. I can't click on the fucker. Oh, here we go. Right, the portal opens in 3 minutes. I was about to say I've run out of spruce, but I haven't. Everyone's dying to mobs today. Seems like every mob be like the cause of a death. I think Emma's still sleeping at 10 AM. That's mad. And here's me saying, wait, like getting out of bed at 6:20 is late. Are those naturally generated mountains? Yes. This is just one huge mountain. That needs to be a block. Not bad. Good, peace and quiet. Ain't that the truth, mate? Ain't that the truth? Emma's like a mini Kiki, mate. Where's the castle? The castle's going... So this is the entrance to said castle. The castle's going around here. That's where the main castle's going. You've never died to a mob in this world? I technically haven't, but a skeleton shot me off something yesterday, annoyingly. So, I mean, I thought it would happen earlier. But it went down as fall damage, but it's... Well, without the skeleton shooting me, I wouldn't have fell off, so... For me, it's the creeper. She's so not. She definitely is a mini you, Kiki. So Emma join the Discord and audibly say, oh no. Mate, how can you say that? Whenever I see your notifications for a message, mate, That's what I think. That's probably what half the Discord thinks when they see you pop up, Lume. You little waffler. Portal's 50 seconds from opening. Oh, this song. I'm going to shoot myself in the face. Would you like to survive a zombie apocalypse? It'd certainly be interesting. If you want to bat in real life, I'd be down. Sounds fun. Sounds like a very good way of like getting rid of natural selection. Because a lot of idiots in the world, to be fair. That'd be a good way to solve that problem. Shay and Logan, thanks for the follows. Do I play on Bedrock? Yes. Am I interested in physics? If you're on about scientific physics, definitely not. I used to hate science in school. Really hate it, to be fair. I was above top set. And I absolutely detested it with a passion. Right, the chest or portal is now openable if you want some coins. While you're building Logan, this is going to be a castle. What are the chords to the castle? People aren't allowed to come over here, mate. You read Dots Ducky's rules, he'll explain why. Life's so boring right now, you're excited for a zombie apocalypse. You ain't watching too much Walking Dead, mate. I'm Steve. Steve, thanks for the heart, mate. There's actually a guy called Steve. No way. Steve, thanks for the heart, mate. I appreciate that. He definitely saw that and thought, this is my moment. Subjects, you hate mathematics and science? Yeah, no, that's valid. I got carried by my best mate in school. I don't talk to him anymore, but he absolutely carried me for the last 3 years in maths. I used to sit next to him, not pay attention at all, and whatever the answer was, he would just let me know. I would have failed that subject had it not been for COVID. Put it that way. I got a 5 in it, thanks to COVID, though, which is like even better than just normal pass. Somehow. No idea that happened. You're not a peasant because you're not allowed to enter my castle. You're not a peasant, mate. You might accidentally find the castle. That's near on impossible. There's no way you're accidentally finding it. And even if you did, you'd be breaking the rules because you should just go past if you accidentally see it, not come up to it. You have a theory. Oh, here we go, Henry. What's this theory? Honestly, code best thing it could have happened to me. For my exams, it definitely is. Only one I did well in was woodwork. Absolutely bossed that one, mate. Got a 7 in it. Anything to do with coursework, I smashed. Anything to do with written exam, fucked. Other than English, I'm extremely good at English without trying. Do you know Stranger Things and Five Freddy's? I know Stranger Things up until the recent season. Five Nights at Freddy's, not really. But if you're asking me for theory, or if you're going to mention a theory in the show, the likelihood is I'm not really going to know what you're on about. My chat knows a lot about both, though. ZT, welcome to the stream. Where's my fucking bridge? Booney Glue does not know the castle. Can't order waffle. Found the bunker, I just need a pick. Oh, you found the bunker at spawn. That's still going strong, is it? I was targeted at passers, so passed everything without sitting it. And then for my catering course, I didn't have to serve real people and got a level 3 practicality to me. I wouldn't trust you fucking cooking, mate, a ready meal. So I'm not entirely sure you passed that. Your food is, wow, interesting, to put it mildly. I always forget that you did that as a course. Can you ever kick people? Oh, yes. I definitely can kick people. Trust me. I don't tend to, though. If you get kicked to this world, you've really fucked up because I play it as a solo world. So whatever you like get up to, I don't care. As long as you like don't annoy me, I honestly couldn't care less. But if you get kicked to this world, you really just are rebelling. Noah, thanks for the follow. Welcome back, BMW. I'd cook a meal for you. But you can't be any worse than Caleb. Put it this way. Until the tips on the towers, they look so dodgy, mate. they look dodgy anyway, but they look really dodgy before the tips on them. Steve did not ask how you all are on TikTok. What are you offering? Although, speaking of TikTok, if anyone wants free coins, there's a portal there. Why does Twitch hate you, Vixen? You won't be able to see me, but I'll be able to see you. And what's your username, King Julian? He's chatting shit. He's chatting shit. Thought so. Always a great test to find out if someone actually is nearby or not. What version is that? It's the latest version of Bedrock. Do you play Bedrock Minecraft? Do you see correctly? You play Bedrock too. Nice. Oh, a sneaky bit of cold I've been running past. You've been like 5 months with the name BMW. Look nice. Use live video of sharing as a Twitch problem. You could just put down the quality of stream. That might help. Turn off low latency mode will also help, but it will give you more delay. What do you think about the spear? It's probably one of the better things they've added recently. Since drops. Good starter weapon. Because you, especially if you're not good with a shield, it's a great way to not take damage from mobs but still get hits. Couples, you can indeed play. Ducky will explain how. Lewis, good morning. How are you, mate? Didn't see you much last week, so hope last week was good as well. Played the 360 back in 2015. I wish I could go back. Love building TNT houses. Mate, for me, going back to the 360, we're going all the way back to 2012. I remember when it came out in May 2012. It was interesting. No hunger bars. That's where I'd go back to when I was a kid. That was an interesting challenge. And only Bedrock, you never played Java before because it costs money. So does Bedrock. Unless you have it through Game Pass, in which Game Pass still costs money. Don't know why I've gone this way for. This way has more powdered snow. Has reminded me to make a shovel though, so, you know, bonus. Well, powdered snow floats. Most Minecraft thing ever, because powdered snow in real life would definitely not float. Okay, why is... Oh, the world might crash. Nope. I was about to head for a world crash then. When I couldn't get any blocks. That's him kicked. You want Bedrock on PC and PS4 in 2025? Nice. Good, thanks. How are we doing? I'm doing good, thank you. You're on auto quality? Yeah, that'll be why. Harley, welcome to the stream. Ooh, oh, mate, I have got a death wish on this world. Harley, thanks for the follow. This looks like powdered snow up here. You play bedrock version because it's better and easier. I wouldn't say it's better than Java. It's certainly more convenient. I have both, and I would never consider bedrock better than Java. But convenience, I'd definitely agree with. Lewis, I'll do that in a moment when I know I'm not going to fall in some powdered snow. I think I literally have no more trees around here. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's one here. Thanks for the creeper. Right, talking flower. Thanks for the follow, Finn.
Perfect weather for a nap, huh?
He's not wrong. It is a good weather for some napping. I could do with a nap. You only play PC, fair. Leon, welcome to stream. You don't play console anymore, fair enough. 4 months ago, our PS4 blacked out from GTA Online. Yeah, I think that's just the console, mate, not the actual game. I played Terraria. I used to play Terraria a lot when I was on Xbox. I actually like Terraria, to be fair, but I don't play it anymore. Great game, though. Probably the best Minecraft alternative. Like, if you want a game that's somewhat similar, then Terraria is definitely up there. But I do think it's unfair to compare them. Because they're both good in their own way. I see, that used to happen a lot, to be fair, back in the early days of Minecraft and Terraria. You think it's dress season? I don't know, mate. On Wednesday, it's fucking 8 degrees. It's always dress season, though. Although I'm not a woman, but, you know. There's never a bad time to have one on. I have good news. What's that, Stitch? Do I play Fortnite? No. Not anymore, mate. Not anymore. Just started playing, got really lucky with food and a weapon. Nice. Connor, thanks for the follow. Still waiting for summer because it's supposed to get 30 degrees this summer. It always gets 30 degrees every summer. But they always say that. The media love saying it's going to be one of the coldest winters and one of the warmest summers. They always say that all the time. But it always gets 30 degrees anyway. Yeah, it always gets hot at some point. At least for a week. It's just whether or not the UK stays warm for a consistent amount of time. The last time I remember it staying consistently warm all summer was 2018. Where it literally was warm, just non-stop. To the point that pretty much every grass around in the UK was like orange and yellow. Vixen, I think you read too much media, mate. I won't lie. Dylan, welcome in. How are you? During lockdown, it was really hot. It was really hot for May and June, but it wasn't like consistently hot after that. It was really hot in May, though. But 2018 was the last time that I remember it was hot from the start of summer and did not really cool down till summer ended. You watch a lot of Sky News, I can tell. Man's been reading too much BBC. You can always tell if someone like reads a bit too much media, to be fair. The media love saying it's going to be, like, literally every year you always say it's going to be the hottest summer. And you always say it's going to be like the snowiest and coldest winter. Every year. And it always gets spun as some, what's it called? Climate change. So it always gets spun. Funny as shit. Cross, thanks for the follow. You want to know what's happening with oil prices? You don't need to watch the news for that. The stock market opens before most news starts reporting on it, mate. But I can tell you that for free. It's expensive. As someone who drives, oil is expensive. Too expensive as well. I love your streams. Thanks, mate. How much wood we got here? Enough to finish that tower. Big Bam C, thanks for the heart meat. That's the second heart meat goal we've completed today. You've been told you're not allowed to drive. By who? Can I understand, Paul, if you want? Do I main Minecraft? It's the main game I stream, yes. It's not the main game I play off stream. Oh, a bunny's literally just fell to its death. Nice. I'm not even surprised. That's the second bunny that's just jumped randomly for no reason. Is this pre-recorded? No. You should do this interactive. I'd rather not. Optician, because I can only see out the right eye and left eye is completely blind. Ah, that's fair enough. Then that would explain why you can't. What do I main off stream? I'm currently playing The Witcher, Crimson Desert, Pokemon Fire Red, and Zelda Skyward Sword. So it's kind of a mixture of them. Main focus at the moment is Pokemon Fire Red and The Witcher. Hello, Jake. How are you, mate? Yeah, it's the risk of car. Yeah, no, I understand that. Someone called Vongs has just added me. I don't know who that is in chat. Just sitting here eating my breakfast, giggling away. Oh, there's some funny comments, mate, honestly. Not sure if he's still in the world, just thought it was worth my attention. Where does he keep mentioning that? Is that his in-game name? He's King Julian. Okay, thanks. Let me know. I had a bad feeling about that guy anyway, so I'll just kick him if that's what he keeps saying. This is why you have mods, chat. What did you say his name was? Uncommon Tax. All right, thanks. Let me know. He ain't going to find me anyway. He said he was like seeing me before. I turned on locator bar. There was no one near me. So he's just chatting waffle. But if he's going to keep bloody ignoring, like going again to shoot, mate, then he's a goner. Bro, I want to play on my world? No. Why to get kicked? If you don't know the answer to that, then my mod's going to tell you. But it's pretty easy to work out if you've ignored him multiple times. And then defined him as well. You need an Eye of Ender, you're going to have to kill an Enderman, mate. And go to the end, I think. So you need Blaze Powder to make it into an Eye of Ender. We need something anyway. Mine purple term on the purple app, green app, and the red app. So, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. However you want to word it. Rants, did you get a request? I did, Vongs. I did ask who it was. So now you've said who it is. I can now add you back. Where are you, buddy? Give me a second, mate. This is why I don't like following people back instead of adding them, because the bloody follow system on Xbox is so daft. But it should be a rule not to kill the Ender Dragon. Why? Part of Minecraft. I don't have an issue with people killing the Ender Dragon. Vongs, I've just followed you back, mate. So you should be able to join now. Do you explore the ancient city? No, I plan to explore an ancient city at some point, though. After I've done the castle, I want to 1v1 the warden. As for the... no, already, yeah, no, that's fine. I've caught all of everything. That's all good. Yeah, Vongs, I've added you back, so you can join now. Dr. Dope, thanks for the follow. But, yeah, for those who want to explore the end, it's fine. I ain't bothered. I have no interest to explore the end myself, because I've done it so many times. So, I'll probably go and get an elytra at some point in the world, but I don't really care about that either at the moment. So, if you want to go to the end, go for it. I ain't bothered. Can I explore the trial chamber? Yeah. Guys, you can do whatever you want. This is just my solo world. I'm letting people join it. I don't have any issue if you're doing anything in the game as long as you aren't being annoying. So, just do what you want. If you want to work together, then do that. But I ain't bothered if you want to go to natural generated structure or not. There's just 3 rules. Don't rob, don't kill anyone without permission, and then don't come over to me. And then I'm not bothered with anything else you do. What do you do if someone blows up your castle? Well, that'd be unsuccessful. I'll just go back a save and the castle will be back. Blowing up the castle, it would take them more time to get the TNT than it would take me to reset the castle. I'd just go back a save. Boom, castle's back. so, I mean, they could try, but you could do so much more with the time that it would take to get enough TNT to blow it up in the first place. I've no idea to say a name because that's all in different fonts, but thanks for the follow. As long as you haven't got hacks on Stitch, I'm not bothered. If you're just using like actual duplication methods in the world, it's fine as long as it doesn't lag anything. I don't like playing that way, but if you don't want to do that, then go for it. As long as your duplication machine isn't going to break the game, I'm not bothered. Or lag anything. And as long as it isn't using cheat clients, I'm not bothered. Or hack clients, whatever. So I really don't care what you get up to. What do you think about mobile players? I don't have an opinion on them. I don't like playing Minecraft on mobile or Pocket Edition or anything like that, but, you know, not everybody has a console and not everybody has a PC. And mobile gaming now is actually quite heavily focused upon, so going against it is just a bit weird. How do you join? Read Ducky's message. What mod are you using? There's no mod. It's a resource pack. Prisma Visuals. It has inbuilt packs. Still trying to start and build my Phoenix Empire. You like these empires. 1v1 the Warden. Yeah, I actually can't wait to 1v1 the Warden, to be fair. But I want to do it after the castle. Oh, no. I don't mind Taylor Swift, but I'm not feeling her today. Not feeling Taylor today. No. No. Bit of Fallout Boy, no. No. Oh, what Lana Del Rey always comes on the stream. I don't mind Lana Del Rey, but she's not. She's not a stream type music. Hey, check, thanks to follow. I've ever experienced someone blow up the build. I've been streaming Minecraft viewer stuff for a long time, so I've experienced people grief stuff, yes. But blowing up's not very common. Most people try and burn stuff down. But I've always created backups for stuff, so I've always found it pretty funny because I just want to add them, kick them, and reload the world. The only reason they're doing it is to annoy you as a streamer. So there's absolutely no point you as a streamer getting pissy and having a big drama about somebody being an arsehole. So most of the time when someone would grief or whatever, it's just laugh it off, mate. Like me getting pissy about it, it's not going to do anything. I've never got mad at a griefer, bread. Just kick them and then reload the world. Orange Blade, welcome in. How are you? Do I have any farms? Not where I am. Other people might have built them. Can we visit the castle? Stitch read Stucky's message. Anyway, that's another roofdom. Don't know how to join. Dylan, you need to read Stucky's message. He has been putting it in. Elijah was slower now. I thought that every time I get to the top of the towers. Jay, thanks, follow. What, in the game, Steve? Am I listening to NF? No, I used to listen to NF quite a lot during lockdown, but I've not really listened to him that much since. I have like a wide range of music tastes, so I don't really listen to one artist on stream. Very rare I do. Did you build this whole tower? I built a whole 5 of them, yes. I have subscribed. Bradley, I appreciate that. Right, 5 towers done. It's now time to do the detailing. We've got to go all the way back to tower 1. How long did it take me? What, to do the 5 towers? I don't know, about 100 Minecraft days. Like that. But we have slept during that time, so I don't know how much real time. But the towers aren't done. This is just the main outline for them. Do I ever get bored building the towers? Not really. I've just built 5 towers, mate. If you're building a big project, you can't get bored after 5, like, doing the same thing 5 times. Robin, thanks for the follow. Like, big projects are not going to be, like, done overnight. So you can't... You know, you can't, like, get bored of it. If you can get bored of it, you may as well stick to smaller projects. Kiki, thanks for the power gem and the oldies. We've also gone way past 2,000 subs on YT now, so big dubs. Thanks to everyone who's subscribed today on YT. What's Shader? Prisma. Right. I mean, the first thing I want to sort out is the bit that comes outward, a bit like that, because it looks a lot like a bell end and very square. So that's the first thing I want to sort out. We could do with getting a lot of stone brick, though. So before we do detailing, we're going to have to mine some stone. What have they done to the wolf pack? What is this? How dare you ruin such a good song with whatever shit remix that is? That is just completely ruined that song. And I have no idea what this is. Yeah. This, like, whatever that is. Off on your pop. It looks so nice, especially the shaders. Love the fog. I hate the fog, to be fair, mate, myself. But fair dues. Built a castle in one day, got bored of it. Fair enough. Very funny how you called it building a bell end. I've kicked the right person there, haven't I? I mean, I'll just reset. I'll just reset. I thought I kicked the right person, clean up. And Why did you want to make a castle? Is it just for visuals? Someone told you to. I don't do things because people tell me to, so that's definitely the reason. I wanted to build one on the last world I created, but I didn't. So, Vixen, interesting that your name was changed to 2 dots. So clearly someone's got a way of making it so the name don't pop up. Shout out though, Vixen. I wanted to build on the last world, didn't. So this world I found a big hill. And then for a castle on top looked good. So. It does give the abandoned look. It's meant to. I want the castle to look a bit abandoned. Therefore, it's meant to look like that. We're going to be, like, the stone walls are going to start having cracks in them and stuff once I do the detailing. So, it's meant to. How many worlds have you got? I have like 200. I only have 2. I have this. There's loads of duplicates of it, so I have backups. But I have this world, and I have my 2018 realm, which is this. Nugs, welcome in. How are you? I'll just load up the backup. What odd. What a sausage. Don't join this world, guys. This one's the backup. Demon castle. I'm not making a demon up here. Are you just playing single player? It's a solo world. I have viewers in here, though. But I'm playing the world solo, yes. The only people who are allowed over to me are regular Twitch viewers. But I am playing the world solo. Hence why people aren't allowed to come over, because then that ruins the entire point of it being run solo. Oh. Been live for 2 hours, apparently. Flew by. Caleb, that message was fine. His empire's in the game. It's not a self-promotion. His empire is the thing. He's actually got an empire in the world. It wasn't him self-promoting. I know he has done that before, but that isn't him self-promoting this time. Right, if anyone wants to join, you can now rejoin. If you're in the world before, the world should reappear. Right, we have about 1.5 stacks of stone brick. So we are going to need to get a lot more than that. We'll shoot some snowballs. See you later, Orange Blade. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Vixen's name is back to being Vixen4318, so it is interesting that that person could hide the name with like dots and pretend to be someone else. Do I have diamonds? I have a few from generated structures, yes. Caleb Smelly mod. To be fair, though, he's not necessarily wrong. Caleb had to delete a message earlier for self-promotion. So that automatically will get a mod already on the red alert for an individual. Gully Mully, thanks for the follow. How are you? Right, apparently we're about to hit the hourly ads according to Twitch. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly empty the barrel and get a drink. Since the hourly ads are about to run, I may as well do this right now. Your cast reminds me of something you'd see in an old adventure map. I'll take that as a compliment because old adventure maps are really good. For those on the other apps, enjoy seeing a fox. And for those on Twitch, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm going to go grab a coffee because I need one. Daniel, thanks for the follow. It's Music, welcome to the stream. Mods, I have my phone with me, so text me if the guy who spams his hack Discord comes in. Right, I'm back. Caleb, I wouldn't trust you with a dart or a dartboard. You'd get done for criminal damage, mate, to the pub. Bloody wall would have holes in it. Right, time to mine some stone. Shouldn't need. We're gonna need a bit, but shouldn't need as much because I don't really know how much we'll need yet. So we need a good feeler. Protect your walls at all costs. I know you need like something to spread. You need something with Caleb's shot anyway, and yourselves actually. Make sure you don't stand in front of the dartboard or anywhere near it, for that matter. Caleb will take you out. Sit down and yap. That's what you do anyway, innit? It's like a speciality. Lewis, thanks for the look. Wanna go, Brand? Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. Sorry, Kiki Bean. Do you play any of the games in your streams? On the channel you're watching me on right now on YouTube is only designated to Minecraft. Free Rick, thanks for the follow. How are you? So you'll never see any of the games on this YouTube channel than Minecraft. Any of the games will be on Brzndz Plays YouTube, or I occasionally do different games on Twitch. But it's simply Minecraft on that YouTube channel. If you go on the channel itself, you can find my other channels through it. I had 57 follows there on TikTok via this stream. And that was on top of the 41 yesterday. Madness. Oh, okay, skeleton, mate. How much light do I need to put down here to stop these fuckers spawning? I have to go kill him because he's kind of not been like bloody killing me if I keep letting him shoot. What a twat. Bro's on one hit. One knob. Riff, welcome in. How are you? Chicken Jockey. Football edits. Thanks for the follow. Bad from as this didn't get an army ad or a car insurance ad. Why does this guy invite me to Rocket League? What tosser, mate? I'm not going to bloody switch to Rocket League. What a wee sausage roll. Rocket League. What do you think? I'm just going to be like, you know what? I'm going to hop off Minecraft and join his Rocket League game. On PS4, I had my notifications off for stuff like that. Doesn't tend to happen too much, thankfully, so that's why I'm not bothered for PS5, but it is funny. Caitlin, welcome in. How are you? I think just under 3 stacks of stone should be enough for now. We have got to go and smelt it. On a random moon. Trying to work out where he spawned because there isn't really many dark areas. I mean, there's there. I guess he could have spawned and dropped down. Oh, I'm there apparently. Gotta be careful not to jump down. You're on? Yeah, I'm on PS5. I play PS5, Switch 2, and PC. Currently, I'm streaming on PS5. Never a wolf around whenever bone. Oh, one of our Teletubby sheep is still out. Cyan one over there. How do you show my PS5? PS5 has inbuilt streaming anyway, but I have a PC and has an Elgato as well. But the PS5 has inbuilt streaming, even if you didn't have what I have. I first started streaming via my PS4, like the inbuilt, and then used the money I got from streaming to invest into my setup. Never knew that, yeah. I don't think you can stream to TikTok from the PS, but you can definitely stream to Twitch and YouTube via the PS. Just YouTube it, Caitlin. How'd you stream with the PS5? There'll be definitely a video. But yeah, PlayStation be able to stream with since the start of the PS4. Xbox can do it as well. Time for the long waiting game on stone smelting. Gives me a bit of time to think about the detailing, to be fair, which is not a bad thing. Oh, mate, we have 57 chilling in there. Get in. Straight in my basket. Yeah, we don't have anything in here. Right, we'll leave this to smelt. We already have a bit of stone brick to start some work. I mean, we could do... I need to do another row of stone brick above the windows. And then we also need to do stone brick stairs. So I have some spare stone brick stairs there. I could also do with... In fact, no, that's spruce planks. I need some dirt to pile up. I have some more because I need to set up scaffolding almost. I might have to run down my hill. Yep, running down my hill. Can I just read your message? I don't speak flag. That is brilliant. I never thought a mod would have to say that. That is class. Context for everyone else. Someone is pretty much speaking in flag. Oh, that's brilliant. I've found multiple villages, CT. That's how I have most of my resources. Caleb, I thought learning flag was part of being a moderator. What do you like when I got creative for that? It's certainly a response I don't think a moderator would give to a viewer. But it was a valid response to what you was being, well, what that person was trying to communicate to you with. Yeah, you need to go back to modding school, Caleb, and learn how to speak flag. If someone said you had biceps bigger than thighs, would that be a bad or good thing? Both. SMK Knight, thanks for follow. Because let's say you had big biceps and someone had big thighs, then no doubt if someone's got big thighs and your biceps are bigger than their thighs, then you're on some fucking crazy steads. Or if you've got bigger biceps and someone with small thighs, the chances are they might be like almost too slim and skinny to the point that their thighs should be bigger. The thighs are bigger muscle than the bicep. So realistically, in all cases, the thighs should be bigger than the bicep. What's your next big build? I've not even finished this one, mate. Not thought about that. One step at a time, eh? GX Dish. How do you join? Read Dotstucky's message. Oh, no. Someone's purple snapped me. Fuck me. Oh, no. I hate purple snaps. Fucking hate them. I actually feel like such a dick at the moment. I need to reply to so many messages, but I hate purple snaps, bro. I actually hate them. I was having this conversation the other day. I don't mind voice notes. I don't mind red snaps. I don't mind snaps in general. Fucking purple snaps, I want to shoot my face. I don't need you fucking waffling to, like, because I can't use transcript. If someone sends me a voice note, I can use transcripts. If I don't want to listen to them, I just go read. But on a purple voice note, there's nothing like it. I have to listen or I have to skip. Then last time someone texted you on Snap. I have Snapchat always annoys me, mate, to be honest, because as I say, it always makes my phone turn on. Like, I don't know why this Samsung, and there probably is a setting to disable it, I just don't know how. Where every time someone texts me, it turns the screen on. So I'm just like, it annoys me. Fucking hell, is that... Oh, what are you doing, mate? Chill out. You're going to send me a purple video. I don't think I'd mind a purple video from you, Kiki. You're all right. Although, I mean, you're a bit of a waffler, but I feel like I could cope with a purple video from you. Right, let's try to fall off. Challenge, don't fall off. Love the castle. Thanks, mate. Right, back we go. What about me? Believe me, I think if I open my phone, there's a purple snap from you, I think I'd be contemplating life choices. I mean, it could be something cool. You could be sending me something cool, or you could be sending me, like, literally an entire purple video of you yapping away. Like, today I'm playing Sonic, Brandon. And my mission on Sonic is to beat the game. So, as you can see, this is Sonic. And you've just been telling me those useless shit while you're doing this purple video. That'd be you, Luby. Thanks for the rose on TikTok. I'm not entirely sure how to say your name, but I appreciate the rose. Oh, I used to listen to this song so much during year 8. In year 8, I used to listen to Busted so much. Not this song in so long. OSC plays. Welcome, and how are you? Busted are actually class though, to be fair. I should listen to them more often. How often do you stream? 4 to 5 times a week. This week it's 5. Schedule's in my Discord, but I'll tell you now if you don't have Discord. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Bunga! Bunga, bunga, bunga. Welcome in, how are you? I like your name. I can do weird words with it. Thanks to 5 Rose as well. When you was in year 8 it was COVID, that's mad. I was in year 10 when it happened. And year 11. Oh, we've got to follow... Evgen? Evgen, is that what I say your name? Thanks for the follow. It's Ava. Ava, thanks for telling me how to say your name. All I can see is A-O-I-B-H-E. So I had no idea how to go about pronouncing your name. But thanks for the follow as well. COVID, you were 17. Wow, so you're like 23 now. You're old. No, I'm joking. You're not old. You're not old. Not yet, anyway. Is your pickaxe better? Oh, potato, mate. I'm going to shove that pickaxe with this sun don't shine. If you come in here asking me to get a better pickaxe again. Yeah, so welcome in. How are you? It's Irish. Oh, I love Ireland. I love Guinness as well. Got called Uncut Work. Oh, mate, that's crazy. I'd feel sorry for you now. You're not old. 23 years young. That's you, mate. Don't worry. Mate, someone in my YouTube chat has just called you the same thing. That's mad. This guy just came in and getting bullied for his age by some random on YouTube. Mate, speaking of random, what's some random messaging me on Xbox here saying yo. Yo, yo, yo. And he sent me 7 messages saying hello. At that point, you'd think you'd take the hint, but clearly not. Get the block button out for that. There we go. 7 messages saying hello. Take a hint, mate. You're part Irish, technically. Same, to be fair. I did a DNA test. I have a lot of Irish in me, and Northern Irish. And Scottish as well. Things I didn't know. You should try using stone in the bricks. What a troll. Ava, thanks for the finger heart. The way your eyebrows grow, you feel like a monkey. So I shaved them to keep them well kept. And like overdid it by accident. Oh dear. Just shave them off, mate. Go bold. Go bold. No lashes. No lashes. No eyebrows. I think this is where... Yeah. And then I've got to do some stair slab work. Your grandmother is Irish. It makes you part Irish. Ah, I see. Yeah, I did a DNA test. I was surprised about the Irish thing. The weird thing is people, and a lot of my regulars about this up, there's people who come on my stream and ask, am I Irish? I've never heard the Irish accent ever, and I still don't. I don't sound anything like anybody from Ireland. But somehow that gets asked a lot. Which did make it a little ironic. That and Australian as well. I don't understand the Australian thing either. I don't sound anything like an Aussie. I feel like that's more like that is definitely an American question. I feel like whenever they hear any English, they always just automatically start listing every other country. Not the sharpest tool in the wee shed, that's for sure. What am I doing? I am doing or starting the detail on these towers. Starting being the key word. Currently building scaffolding as well while I'm doing this because I need to be able to walk around this area. I'm going to run out of dirt though, it seems. I was going to say something, but you can't hear. Why am I not surprised you've said something like that, Caleb? That is like permanently what you put in my chat. When I started playing Minecraft too long ago. I played it before it came out on 360, but I didn't start properly playing it till it first came out on 360 in May 2012. So, played it before, but not properly. People calling me an Aussie is offensive. No, it's not. How can it be offensive? I can only be offended by it if I choose to be offended by it, mate. It's not offensive in any way, shape, or form. Why don't I play Java? It's not as convenient as Bedrock. What are you building? A castle. I used to play tutorial worlds all the time. My first world, I had a dirt mansion in the first ever tutorial world on Xbox. I was so proud of that thing. First played Minecraft PS3. Remember when it first came out on PS3? Because that's when jungles got added. The first update on PS3 had the background as a jungle. Matt V, thanks for the follow. How are you? I love actions, bro. My guy's just vibing. He's just sitting on the dirt. Bro's just chilling. Literally just got his knees up, chilling, sitting down. What a vibe. I don't remember 360 having a trial version of Minecraft. Not at the start. Can't lie, but fair enough. Sebby, welcome in. How are you? I don't think the trial would have appeared for me anyway, because I already own the game. I don't think the trial came into Xbox One. Did I ever play the old Hunger Games? Yes. I still own Console Legacy, so I've sometimes gone on them myself. Even since Bedrock came to console. But yes, I did. Me and my old mate from school used to play them quite a lot. I had a time for how I could play. Yeah, it sounds like a trial. I just don't remember the Xbox 360 having a trial for Minecraft, but fair enough. What do you think about the sulfur update? I have a video for my in-depth opinions, so I don't tend to repeat them on stream just because my regulars watch the videos, but it's all right. It's all right. It's genuinely my only comment on it, to be honest. I have an in-depth thought on it. I'm more excited for the second half of the year for Minecraft with the autumn and winter update. Yeah, some more dirt. Have I beaten the Ender Dragon in this world? No, I don't really care to. I've done it so many times now, the Ender Dragon bores me. I do plan to kill the Warden, though, after I've done this castle. But this castle's got a long way to go yet. How long have I been in this world? 202 days, but we do sleep, so... Is it Ellie, I think? Ellie, and then there's a spider. Or Eli? Eli, I think, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how to say your name, but thanks for the follow. Thank you for the person who dropped a rose as well. And the creeper. Wait, are the bunnies... Don't they have, like, new animations now? Maybe that's a baby bunny. Yeah, is that an adult? But the adults are meant to be, like, way bigger now. So these might be baby bunnies. I don't know. Chicken jockey. Celine, thanks for the follow. Wait, what? You are going to kill the warden? Yes, I plan to 1v1 the warden. It's the only boss in Minecraft I've never 1v1'd. We had, in my 2018 world, we killed it as a community. Interesting goat horns now have names next to them. That's a good change. But I've never killed the warden on my own. I've done 1v1s against the wither, 4v1s and 5v1s on stream. I've done the Ender Dragon too many times. So the warden's the only thing I've never 1v1'd, so I plan to do it at some point. Yeah, you can't see them now. Yeah, I like the fact we've got goat horn names. You're going to defeat the warden yourself? Yes, that's what 1v1 means. Lucas, thanks for the follow. Should Minecraft add another zombie version? No. Rose, thanks for the follow. All kicking off in the room. 3 brothers have been told to tidy the room, and World War 3 has kicked off holiday. Oh no. There's someone like to sleep in the world, by the way. That'd be appreciated. Love this song. I wonder if it had actually been easy just to break out. Oh, no, because if I had broke out the window, I wouldn't have been able to reach up here. Right, okay, let's see what we can do. I can do, like, the stairs there. I don't like this ledge. And then if I get rid of the ledge, is that gonna... I don't know if that's gonna, like, be a bit weird, because the other things have, like, the small bits. Like the 2 rings. Scrambled, welcome in. How are you? I play the new Bay Mob update because I'm in Minecraft right now. Yes, technically. Thanks for the follow, Matthias. Oh, it's just stone bricks going to go everywhere. So I'm going to probably lose most of it by despawning. You found a notch apple? Go on, mate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one corner and see how that looks before I commit to this design. I have to admit, this is where, like, creative will be brilliant right now. The trophy for eating one? Yeah, I was about to say I think there's a trophy for doing that. Oh, I thought it was for obtaining one, not eating it, but similar thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Do I have long videos? Yes, click on the account. Thing is, ... last time wasn't the player doing it because it was Vixen who got the ... thing. I don't know who Rainbow Slash is. I might just have to unadd everyone on Xbox and then get people to re-add me. That's what I might have to do off stream. Because I'd say... Yeah, we know that, Vixen, mate. I don't think anybody's clicking the link anytime soon, buddy. So what I think it does, the person who does it joins, adds the ... thing, and the ... dot's actually like a little bot type thing. That's what I think happened. So Rainbow Slash is the person I need to add. Yeah, Vic, so nobody's... I'm not going to lie, mate. It's probably not best to patronize people. Chinese Cheese, welcome in. How are you? Your Rainbow Slash. What'd I do? Well, you joined and then that started coming in. Right, there we go. Yeah, well, it has been happening for a while, Kiki, so it would sound familiar. Like, it's not a new person who's joined. And trust me, the way they're acting on YT right now is very sus. What are you doing? Just resetting the world, buddy. I've already added that person now, so I'll see what happens now. He's talking to another live. Yes, I have 4 streams up right now. Oh, 1 minute. Let me, God, I hate how slow Minecraft menus are. They're so glitchy. Come on, Minecraft. Don't worry yourself, will you? Thank you. Take your time, mate. Honestly, mate. Right, the world's back up, guys. You may have lost a few minutes worth of progress. But nothing too crazy. But I wouldn't even say a few minutes. Like, a minute is probably all you've lost. Because it didn't take me that long to get to that point. Oops. Bro, can we play? You can, but you don't need to spam caps, mate. God's Ducky has the info for you. Yeah, trust me, this Rainbow Slash has got to be the most sus person I've seen on YouTube for his messages. It was definitely, like, he's definitely did that. And I'm not, well, obviously that he joined, it started happening, but, like, his messages themselves give it away. How's life? Welcome in, how are you? Do a few slabs up here. Where's my crafting table? Have I broke it and let it fall? I don't know. I might have actually not brought one up here. I swear I brought one up here. I'll make another one. Why not? It wouldn't be a brand stream without making one. We've not made one in a while, to be fair, as well. Place that block and then it did the XP sound. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not actually sure about the stairs. I mean, that's why I needed one corner. It's kind of hard to tell that dirt thing, but I don't really want to break the dirt and then have to replace it. I want to get this sorted before I do anything else to the build. I think it's just the top row that I don't like, though. Let's have a look. Caleb, can you ban this person in chat? Then they weren't even on PS4 for the just to clear up the bullshit that they're talking. What's my FPS? I have no idea, mate. I'm playing on PS5, mate. I can assure you I'm not looking at FPS. And it's Minecraft as well. It's fucking Minecraft, mate. If someone's focusing on FPS on Minecraft, then, well, I don't really have any words. You found one of the glitch bay mobs? Yeah, they're a bit interesting, aren't they? Can I join? Of course you can, mate. Do exclamation mark join. And the command will be there. Star welcoming. How about that we go. Love how mining all this dirt doesn't really use the shovel, but God forbid I do a bit of a grass path. And then the shovel's like dead. Actually, I'm going to go with that. It looks a bit more like a spear, though. There's no way I've used all the stone brick, though, surely. I know, I didn't collect the stuff I was smelting. That's to say. I mean, it's going to be expensive, though, because we are making stairs. Which sort of furnace were we using? Was the one in the corner? Yeah. Kiki, what are you waffling about? What am I doing? I'm currently detailing up my towers, mate. I've done a big project on a hotel with semi-rooms. Nice. Didn't mean to reply to you. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. Once I've done one tile with the detail I want, it becomes pretty easy to do the others. Then I actually know what I need to do. The first one's going to take the longest while I work it out. Do I have any mods? No, I only have resource packs on. That's all good, kebab. How do I increase your FPS on Minecraft? What FPS do you get, mate? Seems like a bit of a daft question for Minecraft, I can't lie. Catfish for your first concert. Some twit chucked his drink over me. That's not even surprising. Later, all. See you, Steve. Thanks for popping in. I'm asking to fall off running on this scaffolding. You get 10 FPS. Well, turn down the quality of the game might help, mate. Shadows, render distance, etc. If you're running the max shadows, max render distance, that's not going to help your FPS in any way. You know, I guess I was meant to say you know who this, but thanks for the follow. I'm assuming that's what I was meant to say. I need to make more spruce stairs. Only a few. Ooh. Finley, thanks for the follow. Play Minecraft on mobile, nice. Very fucking sunny. The sky's still bloody bit dull. Need some lights up here as well. Maybe put some lanterns in the corner instead of slabs. Sometimes your FPS hits 80 plus and I don't lag. Well, FPS isn't nothing to do with lag. Everyone always thinks FPS is lag. It's not. Lag is to do with when it's your internet. FPS is hardware. Roko, thanks for the follow. So you could have good FPS and still lag because it wouldn't be your FPS if it was lagging. Thanks, Overslap. It makes my life a little bit easier. Someone called the EPA has added me. Don't know who that is, but if you let me know so I can add you back, it'd be brilliant. Added you. There we go. Nice one, mate. I'll add you back now. Bear with me. Sometimes lag at 20 or 25 FPS, yeah. Because as I said, it's not. FPS and lag are not the same thing, mate. Most common misconception. EP, you've been added back. What sport would you say you'd play? Well, football's my favourite sport, closely followed by F1, so either one of them two. How goes the build? I said you're playing The Witcher earlier. I had to walk away. I'm just doing the detailing right now, Cross, but indeed I do play The Witcher. Welcome back to stream. Max, thanks for following on TikTok. I need to change. I need to use a laptop because the mobile gets too hot and laggy when I play Minecraft. I mean, if you move to laptop, mate, it's still gonna be run hot. Gaming laptops run extremely hot. You'd be better off saving up for a PC instead of a gaming laptop, to be honest, if you have the space for it. Face reveal, you make it seem like my face is a secret, mate. If you scroll on TikTok, you can see it. I also stream with a camera on Twitch and Kick. I just have different overlays on TikTok. It's not a secret, mate. One big turbo, thanks to the creeper. Which you playing? 3. According to online, about 10 to 15 hours of direct gameplay left. I'm a big side quest guy, so I'll probably end up playing a lot more than that before completing it. Favorite single player of all time. It's my favorite game at the moment. It went above quite a while ago, but it could still fall down. It depends on the ending, I guess. Because there's still a better time for it to disappoint me, I guess. It's created a nice background though for my welcome page with Yennefer and Marigold in the background. That's currently my my background. Key effects the creeper. This creeper, speaking of, is but he put me on edge because he ain't gonna jump down, but if I get too close, he will blow up. I think I have done with this layer, so we can probably start moving the scaffolding down a little bit. Ollie, thanks for the follow. Where are the guys who was talking about me yesterday? Brett, I don't know, mate. I'm not everyone's keeper. People don't turn up every single day, you know. And I definitely wouldn't expect viewers to spend every single moment of their lives in my stream. People have real world stuff to do, mate. Hey, don't say that. Don't say what? Hydra, if you're still in stream, if you invite me one more time, I will block you. Take a hint, mate. I had a creeper go on top of your castle. It was night, so it was obviously dark up there. Okay, this cunt's getting blocked. Oh, this guy, man. Get this song. What about, I know. Where is he? There he is. Can you see the build? Give me a second, man. I'm just blocking someone to keep spamming my invites. There we go. There isn't really much to see at the moment, but I'm about to head back down, so you'll be able to see the build in just a second. Keep my eye on that creeper. Ben, thanks for following. What do you mean 1 second? What are you going about? Lisa, you keep on putting very interesting messages. There's Prisma visuals, yes. I'll collect my dirt. Well, as much of it as possible, anyway. Is it true my YT stream uses YT Wolf 15? I don't recognise that name, but fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I thought the dirt's gone. Mini, thanks for the follow. Right, I feel like mine was a very chill thing to stream. Feel it'd be a good background for my gaming. Yeah, it's unless someone's doing some weird mod, it is normally quite chill. Tappy, welcome to stream, or welcome back to stream, should I say? I built this in 1 second. Oh, yeah, definitely. It just appeared. What are you playing on PC or laptop? PS5. I'm not playing on either. You let me join and your name is God1414. And yeah, I still don't remember you. SYR Jonesy, thanks for following and thank you for the creeper. And thank you for the heart me. That is wild. It's not wild for me not to remember a viewer who doesn't come in my stream regularly. You've got to understand how many people I see on a day-to-day basis, mate. If you're not regularly in the stream, I'm not going to remember you. How do you stream on PS5? Use the Elgato, but the PS5 is inbuilt streaming anyway. Jonesy, thanks for 7 roses. It's just the lack of the circle, like the ring or whatever. That's annoying, yeah. The Zuck, welcome back. How's your Monday been so far, mate? We are going to have to find a lush cave at some point as well. That's the next part, realistically. We also need to make some slabs. There we go. How many streams do I have to watch to consider a regular Twitch viewer? That's not how it works. Oh, I always forget you can go under her. I'll leave this for now. I want to say variation, I didn't detail. This is what I meant by detail. I mean, there's going to be a lot more to it, but... having this spiral staircase actually been really helpful for doing this. We have to go on a bit of an adventure soon to get some moss. Oh yeah, shit, I can't do it there. Bollocks. Kiki, thanks for the 10 TikToks. As we're doing detail, as you start to miss messages, a lot more easy having to focus on it. Trap myself in there. So how's the 5th tower? The roof was completed earlier today, mate. So now it is just detailing each of the towers. And then once we've done that, we can move on to the actual castle. Because all this is just for the entrance. So I've got to do bridges as well, in all fairness. But the bridges aren't, I wouldn't say, urgent. So my door's 4 creepers outside, rip. If I missed any messages, I apologize. It's not so easy to read chat when doing this. Guessing fighting them creepers didn't go so well. So look at Lego now. Oh no. Dangerous road that is. Roko, welcome in. Dazuk, thanks for the heart me. Need to do that area. Yes, that's giving it a lot more of an abandoned feel. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. I know, I'm scared, but I can't believe how good it actually is in relaxing. It definitely stays relaxing. Obviously, if you start building loads of sets frequently, I wouldn't say it becomes as relaxing, but if you keep on doing it every now and again and stuff, it's definitely a very therapeutic experience. Some builds are better than others, though, I would say that. Some builds I think it's a little bit, you know, techniques either bizarre or... Yeah. Hi, Brzndz. Hello, Zob. What add-on do you have? This is a resource pack, Prisma Visuals. I wouldn't do it like that, Cave. Just do it like when you actually see a set you really want. Go for it. But don't start scheduling builds, because the entire idea of something being relaxing is it just becomes something you enjoy, not something you start treating like a job. Whereas when you start scheduling it as like a time, it starts becoming that. You also then, I guess, have a little bit of pressure of, like, one of the big things a lot of Lego collectors definitely fail to, I won't say fail, they make the mistake of buying a set and they think about, okay, I really don't actually like this set. That's why with a set, I normally wait for a while before I buy it. Because people will buy sets and be like, meh, not really a big fan of this set after having it for a while. Going to the Lego store can help with that as well, because they do pre-build sets, so you can actually see how the set will look in person. Especially newer sets. They will have it in the windows and stuff. So you can actually see, is this actually a really good set, or is it just a bit mid? And then probably the best benefit of waiting is, this is definitely for new sets. If you see a new set you really like, most of the time they will go on offer. They will go on offer at some point. How the hell I've survived that, I don't know. So you can, if you're not really like willing to wait a bit of time, you can normally save a lot of money. Alright, that'll have to snow back over. Emmanuel, welcome in. Why is your world so beautiful? Are you using a resource pack? This is Prisma Visuals, but I also use Bedrock Vibrant Visuals as well. So your world can also look like this if you're on Bedrock. Love the shadows of the tower that was just there. Look, if you like looking a certain way. But that mate, if you said I've seen you build or just said show that I thought I'd love, I've never brought them because I don't think I'd enjoy building it. Yeah, that's fair enough. One tip I've got is don't underestimate the cheap sets. I mean, I've said this on stream loads, so you've probably heard it, but some of my favorite builds are actually smaller sets because, in my opinion, the techniques used are actually really good because they've had to think about it a little bit more. Whereas the bigger sets, they have more blocks to use, so they can, I won't say be lazy, but they can, you know, they don't have to necessarily think about a technique as much. But some of the smaller sets are a bit more creative with that, so I actually really do like some of the smaller sets. Yeah, I know you tend... Yeah, the smaller ones can be really good. Bigger sets are cool, but the bigger sets, I always think they're a bit more of a treat. Like on my desk right now, I've got this little dragon. He was £9 on Amazon. I've made a video on him a while ago, but this, for me, like some of the techniques used to actually get the dragon to have this much detail with with a £9 set were far more impressive than sets I spent £50 on. So sometimes it is worth having a look. Why is this boat not flat either? I'm trying to work out. Well, I've just noticed that. Even the camel. This camel was part of another Minecraft set. Even the camel itself has more detail than some of the bigger builds. And he's like only like I guess like a bit of a minifig. You know what I've seen, but I'm really cautious to get it, is Gringotts Bank, but it's 330, retires in July. I like that set, but I'm about to explain in a minute why it's not great. Dazuk, thanks the rose. How do you join? Read Ducky's message. The biggest issue with Gringotts Bank is the underground bit you can't display with the top thing. You have to display it separately. You can display it, but you have to be quite creative with how your cubes, like most people use cube storages for displaying it. You have to be quite creative with it. But the biggest issue people have ran in from reviews, because I was going to get it ages ago, is it's not great for displaying. Like the bottom bit itself is not great to display with the thing. Like it's not easy. So that's the biggest complaint I've seen. So feel free to get it, but displaying it isn't great apparently. So yeah. The only other complaint I've seen, apparently the minecart thing underneath the actual underground isn't that great either, but I don't know. I've not seen a video. It is a cool set though. It is a cool set, but what does the rose do? I get money from gifts. Well, thanks for telling me that. Yeah, it's put me off. Yeah, I didn't want to put you off, but that's why I didn't get it, because I think that set's really cool. It's just displaying it apparently is awful. So what's the point of that? I want to display it. And if I can't display it easily, then I may as well not get it. So that's why I didn't myself. The only other thing is you could buy it and try and sell it on, but you'd probably have to wait like a year or two to earn some real money from it. So I do think that set will be like a bit of a rare one because not many people have brought it. So it's not had loads made in comparison to other Harry Potter sets. But honestly, you'd be better off if you really want a Harry Potter set, like I don't know if the big Hogwarts you can still get for 300. But you'd probably enjoy that more. But I mean, displaying that would be quite difficult because it's quite a big set. You can display it, but it's a huge set. So you'd have to find somewhere that's big enough for it, which is not easy. That's really good because you know a load more. Yeah, but any question I'm willing to ask. But I don't want to put you off buying certain sets if you actually really like them. But I'm obviously not going to lie about a set if it's not great. Want to display a unit before you build any more Lego? Yeah, that's fair. That probably becomes the biggest issue, is finding places for each set. Oliver Reese, thanks for the follow. How are you? One of the coolest things to display is cars. The cars are the best things to display. Because you can get loads of third-party stands. Like I've got one for the F1 minifigs, but you can get them for the big cars that I've got quite a few of. I know I've got the Ferrari that Morph brought me. Like you can You can get displays that have them upright like that, and you can get them loads. You can even get ones for your wall, but I think it's like 50 quid. And you can get like one that has 16 cars on your wall, and you like connect them all. They're really cool. The cars are probably the best to display out of any set. Especially if you love like loads of cars. Display units F120. Yeah, the official ones, I wouldn't say buy the official ones. They are a big scam. There's tons of third-party sets which do the exact same things or better, and you don't have to break the bank to get a display. Pro, thanks to follow. Like, I got a third-party minifig F1 thing. It works perfectly fine. There is absolutely nothing wrong with it, and so there's no point in getting the official ones. And as I just mentioned, some of the third-party ones are actually better. Okay, so this one... This is back again. I was convinced there was more than one because the hack link that gets sent is different. Whoever joins now, they figured out a way to make it so ... Right, what's going to have to happen is off stream, what I will do is I'm not going to add everyone on Xbox. So next stream, people will have to re-add me. But that's just a consequence. It's a bit annoying. It's one of them things. Pac-Man Arcade, Magic of Disney. I have the Magic of Disney, if it's a set, I think. Never built it. I bought it 2 years ago nearly. Piranha Plant, Mario and Yoshi, Temple Bounty, Craft Tale was really good. The Pac-Man Arcade I really want. I've desperately wanted that for a long time, like as much as Bowser. Who's Little Bean Kiki? Football Addicts, welcome back. How are you? Dinner time. Enjoy your food, Navy. Yeah, the crafting table, I would hugely recommend that set. You can get so many good offers on that as well. And it's one of the more creative sets I've seen. Out of the sets you've listed there, I'd probably say for £1 per set, that's definitely like one of my favourites. But I do think I have the Magic of Disney. Crafting table at 90. Oh yeah, it retired at the end of last year, didn't it, I think? I was about to say that's so expensive because you used to be able to get it for like £30 and £40. I've seen it at Curry's just now for 80. Another good set I like. This is new. I wouldn't go Vinted if I was you, honestly. Vinted on Lego, they always charge a premium. Finn, yeah, Finn, my morning's pretty good. How is yours? This is a new set, Caleb. It's 55. This is, in my opinion, as good as the crafting table because I've seen it in stores. The mini biomes. It's £55, as I said. This is, in my opinion, the closest thing to the crafting table. I don't know if it's going to focus. Yeah, mini biomes. That's a really cool set. It's one of the new ones for this year. I've seen that in store. It's really good. That's on the level of the crafting table. Probably better to display than the crafting table because the crafting table, you can only show the inside if you actually don't show the crafting table. Whereas mini biomes, you can show all the biomes all the time. But that's one of my favourite sets out of the new Minecraft range. The Minecraft Fox is really good as well. Same with the Creeper. Right, my version. Console Legacy. I don't think Java or Bedrock's the best version. It's definitely not my favourites, that's for sure. What text are you using? Prisma Visuals. Mixed with Bedrock inbuilt Vibrant. No, it's the same on the next level. But I really need to go get some more moss stone. So I get rid of the snow inside as well now. The snow's been here for like 2-3 weeks. Also looking at Ninja ones. I can't talk to you about the Ninja ones. I don't know anything about them. I do have a few on my list though that I think look really sick. If you go on my list, I've put some of the ones that I think look pretty cool and definitely a good price in. But honestly, I don't know much about the Ninjago stuff. Definitely not the big ones. Gonna be honest, mate. Desut, you completed your mission. Desut, welcome to Kick, mate. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Did you build all this? Yes, it's all built by me. Jim Jam, welcome in. Aren't they like an Australian chocolate biscuit? Jim Jams. W build, cheers, mate. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I thought so. Then I have Java, but I don't need to do that to play on the old legacy console. I can access legacy console without that. Just make sure there's no mobs up here. But yeah, the Ninjago stuff's probably the only franchise I don't know much about, Caleb. Just because I don't really watch Lego Ninjago. I'm gonna head to Twitch. I've got some spending to do. You got some spending to do. What does cheers, mate, mean? It means thank you. I'm guessing you're not British. The song's a bit crazy. Just type Jim Jams. Yeah, someone's already confirmed what they are. Well, you did. Yeah, just type Jim Jams to a check for if the UK saying get with Jim Jams or Jim Jams, British informal term of pajamas. Finn, thanks to follow. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember. I think they're still like are quite trendy, aren't they? Jim Jams or whatever, the biscuit. I think up here is going to be the first room. I don't think I'm going to live up here, but someone, well, something can live up here. Whether that be an enchantment table, I don't know. Don't know, I should go up another layer. Just for the floor. Would you do a legacy for our world? No, because I tend to play with viewers. This is a solo world, but I do let people join. And not everybody has legacy console. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I'll do the stair in a minute. I'm just going to match this up first. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You earn channel points via watching Dazuk, if that's what you're referring to. Still have the stone brick on the outer layer. I could have just done this a layer below. Bye, layer advice, mate. Bye, Desiree. Yeah, Jenny, feel free to ask any questions even off stream. It's actually a topic I know a decent bit about, so. The only other thing I'd say is if you want to know the bare minimum that you should look for is every £10 should be... Sorry, every £100 is 1,000 bricks, roughly. That's the bare minimum the value should be. So if you get less bricks than that, then it's a bad value set for brick to pound. But 1,000 bricks should be about £100, roughly. But honestly, if you look on, definitely be looking on other sites like Smith's Toy Superstore, probably one of the easiest ways to get offers on Lego, mate. They have offers on all the fucking time. Hot UK deals I'd highly recommend as well. They will post when a shop has good sales on. Golden Gun, that's all good, mate. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. 1,000 bricks, 100, so 100 bricks is a 10. Yeah, roughly. It kind of doesn't really work like that when you go less down in price, but definitely if you like looking at expensive, more expensive sets, that's roughly the value you should be looking for. You're not always going to get that price, and that's obviously where you've got to decide, is this really something you want if it's like not that good a value. Like, I've only ever not gone for that value if it's a real set that I really, really love. But yeah, Smith's is one of the best places for offers. I mean, I'm just making a craft table. My other craft table's underneath the floor, but I ain't got an axe to get to it, and I can't be asked to mine. Oh, I've not got any iron on me. I need to go get some for my chest as well. What time is it in the UK? 11:51. It's about to go in the afternoon. This Prisma, yes. God, stone is so slow. Emma has finally woken up to the world. She's still alive. Bit conflicted on the night before Christmas set. Or not, like, you know, the town one, because I want it, but I don't know if it's 170 quid on it. Yeah, these are the questions you definitely got to ask yourself, mate, with them. These are the questions I'm always asking myself for Lego. Like, I will often sit on a set, like, looking at it for ages before I make a decision on it. Just because I've been in, like, loads of groups, I know the amount of people who start regretting, like, purchases they've made. Like, I'd say, like, if anything I've seen, buyer remorse is so high on Lego sets. So I'd probably say you're doing the right thing being cautious before purchasing. Slap a random torch down. Right, the first room is now available to do something with. Not really thought about what to put in the castle. I've built the fucker and not thought about what to put in it. Other than the jail. The jail's the only thing, and that wasn't even my idea. I mean, this, I guess, is the entrance, not really the castle, so I suppose it's not that desperate. We'll leave a crafting table up here. Charlie, welcome in. How are you? One Stop, welcome back. I love hanging out and watching people build awesome builds. Fair enough, Zuck. The literal no name, thanks for the follow. I actually cannot see that name. Oh, that's something. I don't know if I'm overthinking, but should I be aiming to buy a set I want before it retires? Like, this is another debate. So, this is where being like doing a bit of research can help, and this is probably where you should just ask me, and I'll often know the answer. If it's a set you desperately want and it's going to retire and it's popular, the likelihood is when it retires, Harry, thanks for the follow, it will go up in price exponentially if it's a popular set. If it isn't a popular set, the chances are you could see it on offer after it retires from another like place. Smiths love selling retired Lego. Like, honestly, they are one of the best places. That's why I keep talking about them. If it's not a popular set, the only bad thing is they might not have manufactured loads. So it could still go up in price, but it won't go up too much because no one wants it. So it honestly depends how popular that set is, genuinely. No, on your way home from the shop. Louis, I didn't know you went to the shops, but fair enough. You can eat dinner, bread, enjoy food. If they make a Nissan, they'll back for that. To be fair, how many cars they make, it's possible. I mean, there's not really many cars they haven't made. M&S had so many big sets for cheap at certain stores. Yeah, supermarkets are another good place, but they are so inconsistent with what they put on there. So it's honestly, it's hard to say. That's why Hot UK deals are best. Asda do a lot. Asda will randomly choose a Monday or a new week or whatever, and they'll randomly put something on like dirt cheap. Asda are very funny with that. Same with video games as well. Tommy W5X, thank you for the follow. How are you? Like, it was 3 weeks ago, Asda made Split Fiction for the Switch 2, $9.95 for whatever reason, and then in their stores, and it sold out pretty much by the end of the day. Asda are a weird company. They randomly put things dirt cheap on just some random week. Yeah, it's good to know, because it's like, I don't want to be 50-50 on a set. Yeah, don't buy it. That's the only other issue you run into, Caleb. Don't buy it because it's retiring. That's, I'd say, a lot of buy remorse happens because of that. People will see a retired set and think, shit, I want to go and get this. And then realise, oh, I don't really even want it just because of the retirement. This snow is annoying. Charlie, thanks for the follow. Right, I think we're going to have to go hunting for a lush cave because I can't really do much with this until I can build moss stone on it. So we're going to have to go on a little wee adventure. I came from YT. Nice, Tommy. Picked up a blueberry pomegranate rockstar for Caleb. White monster. Cheese and tomato pizza subs. Dark chocolate digestives. RW digestive. Would you rather have hair made out of teeth or teeth out of hair? Bro, what kind of question is that? So I either don't eat or I have some fucking weird hair, dude. It's made out of teeth. A lot to learn by the looks of it. Well, a lot to learn if you don't want to like end up spending more than you need to. If you're just interested in Lego and don't care about your money, then you ain't got anything to learn. But if you actually value your piggy bank and you want to get more Lego for your pounds, you're best off learning all this, because you could buy, if you start buying quite a few sets, you can often have spent an extra like £100 plus than you needed to, and then just think you could have had more Lego for that saving. That's how you've got to look at it. You could do more work and think, oh yeah, you know, then I've got more money, more Lego. Or you could do no work and think, oh shit, I could have had more sets. But yeah, generally the biggest thing I'd say we're cautious of is buy remorse. Don't go rushing into a set. That's probably if I could only give you one tip, that's a tip I'd give. How many days in the world now? 206. It's also good to be looking at what's coming out soon as well. I'll give you a thing of tips now, because you could see stuff that's out right now and you think that's really cool, you really want it, but there could be something round the corner which you might want more, and you might be like, oh shit, I wish I'd saved my money and waited. So it's always best to know what's coming up, because you could see something you think, ah, great, and then be like, oh, I wish I waited now. For example, Harry Potter stuff, the 1st of September or around August, because that's technically when the new Hogwarts year starts, they always release stuff there. They sometimes release a summer wave as well, so they'll probably announce it in the summer. Around June, they'll announce the next wave. So it is always best to learn the certain announcements. Ninjago, I'd probably say we're probably expecting another set or two announced before the end of the year as well. Read this. There you go. When do you get an armor upgrade? When I go to defeat the warden, which ain't anytime soon. Having better armor is not going to help you build a castle. But right now we need to go and get a lush cave. So we've got to run all the way back to near spawn, I think. Who's might see me die again? So like the Mario Kart sets want to buy, especially. I thought you might like the Luigi one. I think Luigi's it looks a bit scary. In my opinion. I don't think they've done as good of a job on Luigi as they did on Mario, in my opinion. But I think even Mario looks a little bit scary. I also, for me, for the Mario Kart stuff, I would rather have built like a miniature scale of a track and had more like smaller karts. You know, like the mini F1 figures, like mini F1 cars. I would have rather brought like a £150 set where it's like, I don't know, one of the popular tracks, built the track, and then had like 8 to 16 like karts of like mini karts. And then one, I could actually like mess around with it if I really wanted to. But two, I think that's such a cooler display. Yeah, but like not that, so it'd be a huge set, but like the actual cart to be smaller, so I could have like more figures, and then actually have one of the tracks. If they ever release like a Mario Kart track to build, I will actually buy the Mario Kart stuff. But the actual just one character, one car is a bit like meh. Because that means to make it look cool as a display, I've got to buy either both or like each one they release. So it's like, that's a lot of money. Oliver, a load of letters, thanks to follow. Rico, welcome in, how are you? But so like, I don't know, let's say Peach's Castle. Like, be really cool to buy like a big Peach's Castle track and then have loads of little cars. The blue shell you'd probably have to buy via Vinted or Facebook because unless you have enough points, you won't be able to get it. And I don't think you can still get it anyway. I think they've removed it now from the points. Yeah, blue shell is definitely a Vinted thing. The average price of that is between 30 and 40, by the way, from what I've seen on Facebook Marketplace from the groups that I'm in. It was 50 for a while when it first went off limited time, but that was right at the start. It's now about 30 to 40. I even saw someone say 27. They lost it straight away though. Someone brought it. Daniel, thanks for following. Hello, Oliver. How are you? 3DS Mario Circuit, Peach Castle Drive for it. Yeah, honestly, I think that could be really cool. Or they could do a Mario World set where it's actually like a big set, like 150, 200 pound, and you're going through different tracks, like different sets. Oh, that'd be really cool. GD, yeah, GD, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, the Mario Kart sets are a bit, they're cool, but, well, I think Luigi's a bit scary, but they're cool. It's just, for me, to make them a cool display, I probably need to buy every single cart, and I'm not spending that much money. I do think they're going to be cooking something with Nintendo as well. That's why I'm also holding off for Nintendo stuff. I think something's round the corner that they're cooking on. So I'm letting my gut feeling do the talking. You play on Bedrock? Yes. Can I speak Danish? No. The Observatory in Mario Galaxy. Well, this is the thinker. With the Mario Galaxy film coming out, I think there is a potential for us to get a Mario Galaxy set, in my opinion, I think. So, they also... What do you mean, why not? Because I'm not Danish. What kind of question is that? It's like, do you speak French? No, because I'm not French. What kind of fucking question is that? But... It's like they removed the big Bowser that retired. I really wanted it, but not desperately to get it before it retired. That's a good example of not buying something because it's retiring. But I think they're going to replace that with another big character. And I'm hoping it's Donkey Kong. So I'm not saying it will be, but I'm hoping it is. So I'm also patiently waiting for the next big Mario character. No, I don't, Oliver. I don't have any Danish words in my bio. Do I speak Spanish? Oh, not that shitty meme. Do you speak Spanish? I hate that meme. Am I streaming later on? No, I only stream once a day. I'm back live tomorrow at 8:30 though. And then I'm also live on Wednesday. Where are you from? The UK. I've been live now. 3.5 hours. Kind of flew by, to be honest. I didn't think I'd even make it to 3 hours this morning. I'll take that, honestly. Good afternoon. Emma, is this the Emma as in Kiki Emma? Or is this a different Emma? Welcome in nonetheless. Why so early? Because that's my stream schedule, mate. I stream between 3 and 6 hours, sometimes longer. So if you can't wake up early, don't worry about it. Yes, hello, Emma. How are you doing? Right, we got a long run here to get some lush. Oh, wow. I've not seen the castle from down here on this view. That looks so different. The last time I was down here, there was only that one tower that didn't even have a roof on it. I look so different. Like some, it will look a bit like Hogwarts once I fucking filled in the bridges. That's actually like pretty cool to look at. Right, the plan. We're going to get some moss. Hopefully. Once we've done that, we'll call it a day. Are you going to put a big castle or something else? Yeah, the big castle's going over there. This is just the entrance. Pedro, welcome in. Well, as you can see, the hill's quite big. So, although the castle's going there, there may be more to this build that I've not thought of yet. The hill is massive, honestly. Like, this is a very small section of it, because it all goes all the way down there. What shade are you using? Prisma and bedrock inbuilt. Why has the music gone quiet? What happened? Tech, welcome in. How are you? Oh no, that's fucking slow. Don't mind Oasis, but that's a bit slow. Oh, we hit the bottom of the archive player. So we've hit the bottom of it. Okay, let's shuffle play a new one. There we go. I've hit the bottom of the archive before. I have a PC, can I join you? As long as you're on bedrock, yeah. Game only, there's 3 rules. Don't rob. Don't kill anybody unless they have gave you permission, and don't head over to me. Hardcore, I don't play hardcore. I do Forever World, so hardcore don't really fit with that. Come here, cow. I think cows drop more beef now since this update as well. And definitely leather. Getting so much leather since the update came out, whereas I got none before. Fuck me. Not sure I missed that on the way here before, but Jesus. Someone just added me as well. I'm not sure who that is. Someone called Cobber or Cobb, something like that. Let me know who you are. It'll be brilliant. Dylan, thanks for liking the live. Did I leave my boat over here? I can't remember. Is that you, Tech? Nice one, mate. There you go. I've added you back. You should be able to join now. I don't have a boat in my chest as far as I'm aware, so I think it is somewhere. I'm hoping we also find my dog. That's what I'm hoping. We've not seen him in a long time. Evelyn, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is your name? Dr. Ducky can put the message in a minute for you. Allowed you use an Xbox? That's fine. Miss me eating potatoes? I miss having stacks of bread, mate. But yeah, he does eat potatoes a bit aggressively. Can I be mod? No. Added using me. You added. Sorry, you added using Minecraft. You definitely haven't. I've not been notified about that. I mean, I can have a look, mate. But yeah, I've not been notified about that at all. So you definitely haven't. No, it looks like making a boat. Did I bring a craft tell me? Oh, fucking hell. Someone check to see if Scar's still blue. I've actually brought a crafting table with me. For a change. First time for everything, I suppose. You getting those F1 helmets? Nah. I'd rather buy the big F1 car. I desperately want the Ferrari F1 car. I just can't be asked to spend over £100 on it. The only things for F1, if a Nicky Lauda Ferrari car came out, I'd get that. And, oh my, the boat. I just realized, look how fucking the water's changed as well. First time driving in the Prisma, in the sea. Yeah, a Nicky Lauda F1 car for his Ferrari, or his helmet, maybe. But the helmets I don't really have the same love for as other people. I'd rather see them like do F1 cars of popular liveries back in the day. Like a big McLaren from the late 2000s, early 2010s, like Lewis Hamilton's championship car. First championship with McLaren, not Mercedes. That'd be good, with the Vodafone on the side. The only thing is I'd have to get the license in from Vodafone and all the other sponsors, which might not be so easy. What games do you play other than Minecraft? Outside of stream, at the moment, The Witcher, Crimson Desert, Zelda, Skyward Sword, and Pokemon Fire Red. Main focus is Pokemon Fire Red and Witcher at the moment. The other two are for after. Have they made it so you can run on ice a lot faster now? I mean, you always used to run a little bit fast, but this is like crazy speed. What is the YT name? If you do exclamation mark YouTube, it'll appear. That's how I feel about the Star Wars helmets. Yeah, they're a bit mid as well. I feel like the helmets are cool for displaying, but they're actually a bit mid. They're like a little bit overpriced. That's just a helmet. Audi has followed me, no way. The fake Audi, thanks for following me. I've been followed by a supermarket. Insane. Try belt on ice now because it's I don't mind it, but I wanted to see if my dog might be here somewhere from my other trip. So I don't really want to go too far past him. You was in Audi? Oh, you start like putting posts up saying follow Brzndz. Finally missed that dog. I mean, I'm not confident we're going to find him, but you know, always got to be a chance. I have people in the server, no idea. There's a lot less than earlier. It was full this morning, but it's midday, so most people go off around this time. Can't find your ISC chats because you didn't put the command in. What mod are you using? It's not a mod. It's Prisma Visuals resource pack. Sam, you keep on like telling me your username, and Ducky's told you need to add me. Begging me to add you isn't going to get me to add you. You're going to Cornwall today. Very nice. Hey, this guy knows you. I feel like, mate. He's not even like fucking saying he's going to Cornwall. Or he's doing his research on you. Sticks FN, welcome in. How are you? Oh, well, I'd say why can't I swim? I need to eat. Can I join the course? Do exclamation mark join. Cornwall is lovely. I've never been, to be fair. But equally, I don't have any interest in going. Care about swearing Cornwall. The guy responds near the coast. That's brilliant. Fucking all of Cornwall's near the coast. Caleb, I don't know. I don't think he wants to tell you, mate. Hello, Joe. How are you? I thought that was emeralds there. I was about to say. Fuck off, drowned. It's a wall made of corn. Would have made of fucking corn in a minute, mate. Good, good. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. I'm a boy, bro. I don't think anyone was questioning your sexuality when you called Sam. I can't lie, mate. Well, thanks for confirming. Real life changing, that is. I don't remember the ice biome being this big. I'm also confused why he's only using one hand on actions to do this. Is Caleb from Cornwall? No, he dislikes Cornwall. That's why I mentioned it. Where are you going? To a lush cave. I'm trying to find one that I've seen. Why have we got so many Olivers joined today? We have another Oliver who's followed me. This one's more like Oliver, but still. Sam, what are you going on about? I'm not going to lie. I'm about to ask my mod to time you out. I'm not joining you, mate. I'm not bothered you're a boy either. If you want to join, add me. Yeah, you're trapped now, you little cunt. Try and get out of here, mate. You've been bamboozled now, fella. I'll have to use a wooden sword here. Not so big and hard in that boat, are you? Fuck, he's out of the crafting table. Shit. I might have to blow him up, to be fair. There we go. Oh, I'm taking him a boat now. Forgot to bring my iron and I forgot to bring any stone, so I'm running around with a wooden sword. Gone from diamond to wood. Fabulous. Rip boat, I know. Creeper killed the boat. Hello, mate. I'm back. Welcome back, Bread. That GD hasn't even added me, I don't think, Caleb. I've not got a notification, so I'm not too sure where he thinks he's added me. I've not even had a notification to say he's added me on Minecraft. Right, if we're going to see our dog, we're going to be seeing him soon, because it would have been before this second ocean. You have a good admin. I need to if our people act on YouTube. Hello there. You ain't petting my dog. Although is that... No, I'd say I was a bit delayed. You ain't petting my dog, bro. You'll be leaving my dog alone. I'm not confident we're going to find him, though. I won't lie. We'd have to have followed the exact same path we went. Yeah, in Minecraft, you dafty. Come on, Keek. I know you're getting old, mate, but come on. Screw the head back on. So it's only like fucking 18 minutes past 12, mate. I'm saying the exact time because I know if I said 20 past, you'd be like, actually, it's 18 minutes past 12. So you can't fucking be a smart ass. I remember an arm of a birch forest. Have I gone the wrong way here? It's 12:19, actually. Not my fault you both had bad delay, is it? Not my fault bad internet's had you there. I'll pet Kiki, she's your dog. Absolutely not, mate. The pain in the arse. Clean your room. Clanger. My room's actually quite clean, mate. Thank you very much. I don't live like a tramp. I don't know his username. Bro, the message above your message actually has my username. Like, Sam, I'm not too sure how many different ways Caleb has to tell you. He can only tell you, like, a limited amount of ways. Right, I'm unsure of where we've actually gone here because I don't recognise this village. So, this could be fun. I think we've gone a bit far to the right or left. Oh, they're being terrorised. There's, like, zombies everywhere. Can I sleep so I can let these villagers have a day off? Yeah, I've definitely not been here before. Which isn't a bad thing, because it means we could harvest all their food and, you know. Oh, there's a saddle there. Saves me having to make one. There we go. First saddle I've seen as well. Give me a fucking bed, mate. Why is there no beds around here? Get out. Dickhead. Gonna join the world? Is that okay? Sure. What are you looking at? Backache, thanks for the follow. You've got backache and I've got earache. I get earache from this chat. Actually, I don't know. Have I been to this village? Let me sort of recognise it being on 2 to 3 layers. Emma, you'd said Kiki, mate. She's only being well behaved because you're here. TTV. I'm glad I didn't read that name out how I thought that was pronounced. Glitchy. Can I join? Yes, you can. Read Dr. Ducky's message. God, I nearly read that name out so wrong. Nope, I don't remember you, know. That is no lie. My Discord would back me up straight away with the evidence of the chats. TSM, thanks for follow. Caleb, I love how you always getting asked, do I pay you? Does he pay you? Does he pay you? Defamation of character. Is it for? Oh, there's a fucking huge baby pig here. Mate, that head is almost as big as an old pig. What have they done to the mobs, mate? They've actually fucked the mobs. Do I remember you? No, I've just said that, mate. Look at his head. Oh, Mojang, you really sort this shit out. There's like 3 mobs now. 3 different mobs we've seen that are knackered. Am I black? No. Not that I'm sure what skin colours have got to do with me being a streamer, but no, I'm not. I've never been asked that question before. That's a new question. Why is the baby pig's head so big? I don't think it's glitched, that's why. That's a new question, that's for sure. What a random question. Who joined someone's stream to ask that? Like, what? I'd probably hate to know what would have been said had I said yes when that's the first question. Oh, 12 o'clock is like sent out the idiots. We got someone who keeps spamming the chat with us letting us know they're a boy, even though nobody was unsure about their gender anyway. And now we got someone asking what, you know, if I'm black. Very me. Okay, we must be on the right way because I can see a jungle. The jungle was the last place I actually saw the dog. Paisley and Empire of Baking, thanks to the follows. What's your favourite thing to bake? Jay, my day's been alright. How is yours? The vids are very good. Thanks for watching them, mate. Am I green? Yeah, I'm Shrek. Your favourite thing to cook is brownies. What kind of brownies? The special brownies or the normal brownies? I think there might be a lush cave around here. On this side. You like special brownies? Who doesn't like special brownie? I want to know why my Twitch chat is talking about holes as well. What started that conversation? How are you going to find your base? Trust me, I have a very good memory of where I've been, mate. I can assure you I'll be able to find my base. Quite easily, actually. Clicksy, I've seen you've added me. Do you love men's woolies at Dr. Ducky? He does, mate. He does. I can confirm he does. He loves a good knob. Trust me. That's actually the information I can confirm for you. Clicksy, I've added you back. Empire Bacon, thanks for liking. No, I'm not Australian. I don't sound anything like an Australian. Should I re-add him? Well, I've not had a friend request from UGD. I've got one from Clicksy, which I have added him so he can now join. Brzndz is from the great nation of San Marino. I'm a fuck. I don't take L's, mate. So I'm not from a nation that always loses. Right, Caleb, can you time this Sam kid out, mate, before I, like, ban him? He's scared on my tits. I have no idea what is, like, if he's, like, 2 years old or 1, but clearly he has not been born with a brain. Hello, Potato Chips. How do you join? Are you on PS only? It's as long as it's bedrock only, not PS only. But Dr. Stucky will explain how to join. So as long as you're on bedrock, it's all good. There's your L. More trio of the big internet gave me an L. Every time I join the world, all the stuff I collected beforehand is gone the next time I join. That's something on your end, mate, that's going wrong because nobody else has complained about that problem. Liam, thanks for the follow. That brings us to 92 follows today on TikTok. 92 fucking followers, mate, and 41 yesterday. That's not bad 2 days. Not a bad 2 days at all. Little Ginge on TikTok. Hey, dude, I sent you a DM last month. I know it might look bottish, but promise I'm a real person. Would really appreciate you checked out X. My reply, I don't answer DMs. His reply, I mean, do you mind me asking here? Click on his account. It's another fucking stupid agency. I have had enough of these TikTok agencies. Buddy DMing, are you part of an agency or would you like to join an agency? I've already had 3 this stream. I want to be part of a fucking agency that has no interest in my streams, only filling their own numbers. Box, welcome in. Right, I've hit another jungle, so we're getting close to spawn. Saw him join earlier, yeah. Any DMs I get which are trying to sell me something just automatically get deleted. The only place to take that stuff seriously is a business email and nothing else. Or nowhere else. I've been in 2 TikTok agencies and they both have the same problems. They're just places for whoever's at the top to fill out some number sheet to say, oh, look, we have this many creators and this many numbers. They're not actually beneficial to anybody who's below a certain threshold. They're a very, like, close-knit circle of people that are only interested in themselves. Your dad's a wood of the sword, I know. I'm solid. Don't be scared. All good. Seth, thanks for the follow. Do I want to buy you chocolate chip cookies? No. Leo, thanks for the follow. What is this water? Some random cliff. Oh, any dirt on me? Yeah, I do. Weird generation here. Oh, back on the bamboo forest. Forgot about this. I still can't join. Oh, I've added you back, mate. We gotta buy somebody else as well, I think. Let's have a look. There we go. GD, you finally added me. Well done, fella. Alright, GD, I've added you back. No idea what that means. Just read a message. It felt like having an epileptic shock, mate, of how bad the English was. I hate bamboo forests. Whoever designed bamboo forest needs shooting. Against a wall. Jake, thanks for the follow. Oh, the bamboo keeps going. Kill the pandas. I hate the bamboo forests. I just like mod the game, get all bamboo to be removed from the world and let the pandas starve. Oh, pandas, bro. Have you seen how annoying their biome is? In fact, there we go. Lovely. Someone, I've got to reset the world now. Cheers. Zesky, thanks for the follow. Box. Hello, Box. You right, Box? Very creative name there. I'm sure it took you all but 5 seconds to think of that name. Apparently someone can't join anyway, so I probably need to reset this to get that person anyway. Don't let pandas die, mate. I'm gonna let them die. Just gotta kick time, reset in the world. Don't panic. Keep your tits on, you'll be fine. What have I just read? To be fair, it won't happen soon. I'm gonna remove everyone on Xbox after stream, and then the people who like want to join will need to re-add me. So it's not a big deal. Fucking hell! This, there we go. Well, the Glitchy can now join, so it was worth resetting the world anyway, because he couldn't join before. So right, jungle. Okay, when I was like, complimenting Minecraft generation like 2 hours ago, take everything I said back. Jungles are shit. That's some random fucking ravine there. Why do Highland cows also spawn in jungles, by the way? A Highland cow is not going to be spawning in a fucking jungle, mate. Who designed that? I know it's on a hill, but it's in a jungle. Bro would be sweating its bollocks off. Why is it in a jungle? Oh, dearie me. Someone again needs to reprogram the mobs. Because they're cool. A Highland cow would be sweating its fucking tits off, mate, in the jungle. He ain't be able to survive in here. Hi, I'm back. I had to leave. You're all good, Tooney, mate. Welcome back. You're all good. Right, about 3.6k blocks away from spawn. I've not been here for a while, so God knows what chaotic shit I'm going to be able to see, but soon find out, I guess. Although I shouldn't have to go all the way back to spawn, in all fairness. I swear the Lush Care was about 2k blocks, but I didn't see it on my second trip to spawn. But the first trip I took, I did, so. Says we can join. How? Exclamation mark join. Okay, you English. Yes, I'm English. If that wasn't already somehow obvious. Mate, well, I don't know what happened at 12 o'clock. I don't know if we like went to another planet at 12 o'clock or something, but the stream went from being very peaceful to daft questions get asked every 2 minutes at the moment. Like, I don't know what happened at 12. My man, you are English. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thanks for confirming what I already knew. Mate, I don't know how me and Caleb don't end up brain dead after a YouTube stream. I don't know you're English. Oh, well, apparently some people didn't. Caleb's also being referred to as admin right now. Caleb's lost his name. He's not Dr. Ducky, he's admin. How high are you? I fucking should get high before stream to put up with YouTube. Not high at all, sadly. Fucking need to be. We're putting up with this lot. No, I'm not English in Canada. I don't even sound Canadian. Oh, dearie me. I mean, that's a new one at least. At least it's not Australian or Irish. You watch this and play Minecraft at the same time. Well, finally someone normal. Enjoy, mate. The Iron Golem looks fuming. He was trying to kill you for no reason. Yeah, I see that. Let me sleep, mate, and I'll kick his ass. Answer my question. No. Because your question's BS. Oh, Kiki, why have you sent me a reel? I don't know if I want to see your reels. I don't know if I want to open this. This is scary. What is this? Mate, I don't need to know, bro. I don't... I've just turned up a little bit. Really, thanks to follow. Don't play it, mate. I've opened it for a few seconds and I've already turned it off, mate, because it's not appropriate for stream. Bro just sent me the most dodgy gif ever. Kill me and took your stuff. I can't do anything about to take your stuff, mate, but I've kicked him. I couldn't do anything about it because I can't kill him for you. Really welcome in. How are you? Would you accept a friend request? Let me have a look. Well, let me block this other idiot. Are you called Tia Golex? Really, I'm doing good, thank you. And Genta, thanks for the follow. Toonie, are you Tia Golex? Is that you? You FYP on Instagram, screw up. I know from what you like. Found that out myself, mate. Don't need to confirm, don't worry. Yeah, that's you. Nice one. Right, you should be able to join now. Why does everyone think your name is Genta? Well, when your name is spelled Jenta in English, that is how it would be said. I don't know how... I mean, you could tell me how it's meant to be said, but if you're questioning how it's meant to be said in English, that's how it is meant to be said. Sam asked how I knew what his name was, like his name was his user. Bro, he's actually fucked. He is so cooked, he is. He is definitely some 6-year-old who's off school, mate. Fucking, he's a pain in the arse. The only good thing he can actually spell, for some, which is very rare for idiots like him. Just to annoy chat. I just don't mind pandas, to be fair. But, rip. Can we get a quick age check? Bro, Caleb, imagine asking everyone for their age. Unbelievable. Don't expose Kiki more for being old. Do not punch the panda. Alright, I won't punch the panda. Bro, what? What? Oh, he's hungry. No, I can't do that. Oh, I feel bad now. Hang on. No, I can't do that. He's hungry. Why is he hungry, bro? You literally live next to a bamboo biome. How are you hungry, bro? How hungry are you, mate? I've just fed you 5 bamboo and you're still ill. Fucking hell, you fat cunt. You're on Palumpa over here, mate. What's up with you? Bro, how do I heal him? No, I don't want to... Oh, yeah, fucking... Yeah, go and have sex, mate. Fuck off. Trying to fucking heal the baby panda, mate. And you're here fucking giving it large. Fucking zombie cunt. Oh. Wait, no way you get a trophy for breeding the pandas. Surely not. No way. You actually get a trophy for breeding them. Is that a gold trophy? That is not a gold trophy. How is that a gold trophy for breeding pandas? That's one of the easiest things to do. Why are they both ill? Is this just how baby pandas look? I think this is maybe how baby pandas look, mate. Bro, he looks so sad. Oh, I'm going to have to leave him, bro. I'm going to have to leave him. I feel bad for him, though. I need to get stone real quick. Max, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Oh, is that meant to have bamboo in the mouth? Oh, okay. That's all right, then. I thought he was ill, mate. They got COVID. I thought he was ill. My bad. Alright, bro. I actually tried to be a bad guy to pandas and try and kill him, and I felt bad instantly. Mate, I felt terrible as soon as I saw him with a green mouth. Poor panda. Shut up, Lumi. Shut up. Why is this guy begging not to be banned by Caleb? Ads running for Emma. Oh, get in. That means she can't hear us. Emma smells. Are ads even scheduled to run? Oh, yeah, they hit the hour mark. They have hit the hour mark. Bro's growling. All right, furry, mate. All right, furry. Chill out. You know. You have a tail or something. LJ Diggers, welcome in. How are you? Can I join? Of course. Add me. She can. She sat next to me. Lovely. I wanted her to hear that, so I'm glad. Although we have to run ads, though, Emma. I can't get out of doing ads. Sadly. 2.5k blocks away. If I was a furry, I'd be a fox. Well, I wouldn't be a furry. There is a lot of type of people I can put up with. Furry's not one of them. I hate furries with the utter passion. Like, genuinely, could not hate an individual type of person more. They're up there. It's like that idiot. If you check gaming chat or wherever I put it, that Twitch streamer, that is fucking concerning, mate. That honestly should go down as a mental health issue, and I'm not even joking. That is just utterly, like, just wrong on so many goddamn levels. I don't care if that offends anyone either. That's not normal. That is just, it's just not normal, mate. That's fucking not normal. Nobody should be doing that on stream. That is not fucking normal. What about femboys? What kind of question is that? Mate, what kind of question is that bro just dropped in the YouTube chat? Oh, God help us. I don't mind furries, but I do mind one that fight. Mate, I know, I cannot stand them. I hate them. It's just, in my opinion, it should be a mental health issue, genuinely. And I don't care if that offends. That is just, it's honestly just not normal. Like, acting in a drama or a play or a film, whatever, makes perfect sense. Actually making it your fucking life is just not normal. It's just not. In any way. And what that person was doing on Twitch on that stream, that is beyond problematic. Big problem. Genuine problem. So yeah, yeah. There's nothing could change my mind on a furry. Generally not. Cannot think of anything more off-putting. There was one in my year in school and, well, that was really concerning. Definitely on like non-school uniform day, honestly, that was just, wow. No. Bro was running around in a cardboard box on the head. I added you. I don't think you have, Potato, because I've not got a notification, mate. You used to have a girl that brought a turd to Tesco. That's what I mean, mate. That's not normal. Nobody can convince me that is a normal human behaviour. It's not. It's just, that is not normal. To want to put just to think that's okay. Oh, man. Sorry, you got me ranting now. I'm gonna end up on a detour real quick. Tangent coming down. The Richard, welcome. How are you? Let's play furry on. I'll start. Oh no. Nintendo Switch 2. What about it? If you had me on Nintendo, that means you've got to need to add me on Minecraft or on the Xbox app or whatever. But I've not had a notification about you adding me on Minecraft or the Xbox app. But I don't know where you've added me, buddy. He hasn't added me on Minecraft, Caleb. He hasn't added me on anything. You've not added me on Minecraft, I can assure you, mate. I promise you that. I'll tell you, we'll go back to the furry topic. You know, the first thing I saw, which really made me lose my shit, when they're like doing some march or whatever, and they're like the dogs, the humans, shall we say, start crawling. That's when I saw videos of that, honestly, I felt like my anger just boiled over, mate. Like we've actually got men thinking that's normal, and women, but in the video they were men. Honestly, I couldn't believe what I was watching when I saw a video of that. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Ranting about furries. Hey chat and hey England. Hey England. That's a new one. Are you talking to England, guy? What? Mate, mate, I'm losing my word to live in this chat. Next goal for in the Minecraft world. Well, I'm trying to get a lush cave at the moment, which I saw one at the start of the world, hence why I'm on an adventure to go back. The man wants to go on his knees for me, that's fine, but barking and panting need help. Yes, genuine, mate. When I saw a video of like fucking them crawling, the dogs, the humans, not the dogs, but the furry dogs, whatever. Honestly, we used to have many wants to go to war, happily go to war. Like, actually signed up. Now we have them crawling on roads and marching. Fucking, it's actually disgraceful, to be honest. It's actually disgraceful. As I said, it's a fucking, I would stand by it. It's a mental health issue, that is. If you think that's normal to go crawling on roads being a dog. It's not normal. Not normal in any stretch of the imagination. What is great is we found coal. That is fucking awesome, mate. This is a coal hill. Whatever you want to call this. I don't know what diamond this is, but... fucking fabulous, mate, because we're going to need this. Not a lush cave, but this is just as useful. The only issue is fucking zombies fucking spawning left, right, and centre. Dude, bringing a bed. There's a shit ton of coal there. They need to be studied. They need fucking more to be studied, mate. Build a base in a lush cave. No. I've already got a base, mate. That's why I need the lush cave. I need the moss stone. Thanks to the person who's sleeping, legend. I love the people that run them over. You're on about the stop oil people. If I ever see an oil twat in front of me, mate. Oh, I actually kind of want it to happen. I'd quite happily mow one of them fuckers over. Fucking would absolutely love to do that. They and other people who need to be studied mentally as well. Anyone who thinks stopping a bunch of traffic on the road is good for the environment needs education. Because it does the very opposite. Stopping traffic with a bunch of engines makes zero logical sense how that's good for the environment. Need to be put down. Just stop all, yeah. Just stop all need to put down. They are the definition of Green Party. That's another fucking retarded group of people as well. 50 coal already. This is mad. We're actually going to be cooking on coal, if I mind it all. It's just everywhere. There's tons in there as well. First Mario player I've seen liking coal. Oh, when you need things smelting as much as I do, mate, honestly. Like, I couldn't find enough of it at this point. Might be nice to you now. Oh, what a simp. I'm joking. I'm joking. Shubus Aura. Thanks for the follow. It's them getting hit and being pissed it's happened. Yeah, I know. Some of the worst things when people actually need to go to an emergency of any kind and they're still stopping them. I can assure you, if I need to get to an emergency, that fucker is getting mowed over. If I need to get somewhere and just stop all the thing in my way. Taking no regrets in mowing it over. In fact, I'll probably actually be proud of myself. So coal is amazing to me. Yes, it is. Oh no! Imagine giving a sub to Emma. And Oderio. I'm not sure I'd say name, but thanks for the follow. Morph, what a bad choice. What a terrible choice, Morph. What a terrible choice. Thanks for the sub, though. I appreciate the gifted sub. We should have actually ran more ads. Someone should redeem ad time. Thanks for the sub, Morphy. I appreciate it. Bro stuck his middle finger up. Alright, Morph. Alright, Granddad. Chill out, mate. What? We're gonna need 2 stacks of coal, but I've like now got a mine with stone. Although I could just mine some of the iron and smelt it. That's not a bad shout. No, Petch to calm down. At your age, you can't be getting angry, Morph. Come on. meant to say you talk to. I'm streaming on 4 platforms, mate. So sometimes the messages I read won't be on YouTube. Theodore, thanks for the follow. That's just put us above 100 follows earned today. Oh, bloody Twitch in this hype train bullshit. Someone gives a sub and randomly it starts a hype train. Bro, stop begging for money, Twitch. It's not a W. It's not a W. They're only doing it because they want people to give money. Like, a hype train should only happen if 3 people do something in 5 minutes. But it sets it off on random points, so it encourages people to give money. That's what they want. Welcome back, Vixen. Some bastards knobbed your enchantment table. Are you living near spawn, Lumi? Lumi, I wouldn't live near spawn even if you paid me. Not in this world. What's my PC? You're asking my PC specs. And you, bro, no, Louis, why have you left your notch apple in the chest, mate? Louis, why have you left your notch apple in the chest? What an absolute baked bean. That person's getting blocked. You have about as much aura as a fucking chocolate teapot, mate. Bro just followed 4 fucking times. Got 0 aura doing that. You're 3k blocks from spawn. That's actually mad. You must have a friend nearby. Right, but you still can't play Minecraft. And yet I still don't know what you want me to do about that, mate. You've told me that 3 times today. I'm now in Chapman and not Chapel Down. We're going to on a lower side of Minecraft, aren't they? Poor Lumi. There's actually a ridiculous amount of coal here. How do you say my name in an easy way? My name's pronounced Brzndz. You can call me Brandon, though, if you don't want to use my username. Or, as a lot of people seem to refer to me as, streamer. I'm not really bothered. Or owner. That's another one that seems to come up a lot as well. Not a big fan of that one. Make myself an iron sword now. I'll put another stone one. Got a bunch of shit on me right now. You can make coal blocks, can't you? Might have to quickly do that. There we go. The coal ore veins are pretty big compared to the other ones. Yes, indeed. Ridiculous amount of coal is a ridiculous amount of gold to you. Indeed it is, mate. Coal is as good as gold in this world to me. I'm not going to mine it all, though. I've got enough a wire with that. And it's not the main mission. I'm trying to get moss, and then once I've got moss, I will be ending the stream. Do I know who Brad is? I know him from stream. Great, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I just want to name them stuff for food. I'll have burger in the chat next. Oh, that's a big drop. The ship. Where's Topato? I don't know, mate. Bro, is a server? No, it's normal world. Shouldn't stare at the chat too much there. I'm dying. Oh, someone's been here. First, like, sign of human civilization I've ever seen in the world, other than Ali. Because even when I went to spawn the last time, there wasn't anything I saw that wasn't out of the ordinary. Well, I don't think I remember this particular village. I must be going to the spawn a little bit further right. No idea what's happened there. What's the version? The latest version of Bedrock. That was a random llama. First normal llama I've seen in ages. I never see him on the Wandering Trader. Cornerless, welcome in. I should probably bring some of this acacia back, given the fact I've not got one near me. But I don't know what I'd use orange wood for. Can I see your skin? It's just the fox from Battle and the Beast 2. I ain't got enough inventory space to take my armor off. Thanks, Brandon. No worries. Definitely a bit more further right to spawn than I have been before. United, welcome back. The acacia biome villages are actually pretty decent. Full shader. It's Prisma visuals if you're interested. Box, we get it. You're saying hello, mate. What a lovely view. $800 blocks from spawn. So, if we're going to see the lush cave, it could happen anytime soon. The issue is it was in a cave, or like in a hill, so it's like seeing it is not be easy. Do I have a base? Yes. Tuna, you've literally seen it in a previous stream. Very few people have seen me in this world outside of the base. I've only been outside of it once. This is the second time. Technically third, because when I spawned in, I had to find the base, but it's only the second time I've adventured away from it. This wasn't under Mountains, Vixen. This was in a mountain. Oh, I see a house. I'll have to say hello. I mean, there might not even be in the world, but I've not seen any of the buildings, so... I mean, literally last stream was... Not last stream, 2 streams ago was the first time I saw another player in the world, so this will be interesting. Who we got over here? We got some random... I'm not really sure what that is meant to be, but this looks like an alright house. Probably risking it going to civilization. Oh, there's another house up there. We've got a load of people building around here. Like fucking district of houses. We got some random crib here. Oh, they got a bed. Lovely. There's monsters nearby, which is a bit annoying. Oh, he's just here, randomly. Fuck off, spider. I'm going to blow this guy's house in a minute because there's a creeper. I'm going to have to get out of there. 24/7, thanks to the heart, mate. Building some kind of fucking dam over here. This looks like the OG fucking tutorial house, but with a bit of an upgrade. Last on the 30th of March, Joe Johnson, that's the person we kicked. Oh, lucky mate. Whoa. Let's play more PS3. Oh, I have. I'll play on PS3 360 Pocket Edition. I don't think it's a version I haven't played. I even own the original Switch version, not the Bedrock, the original Switch. Played it on Wii U as well. That ran like a bag of shit. Brzndz, truth or dare? Oh, here we go. I'm not going to do a dare because you're going to dare me to do something stupid in the game, so I'll have to say truth. Good evil gamer, welcome in. How are you? Right, I'm about to hit spawn, so we've definitely gone past where I saw the lush cave. I think I've loaded up 3DS Minecraft once because I owned the R4 card, so I technically did own it. Not technically legally, but I did own it. Never really played it though, so I've probably loaded it up once, turned it off. If you like the PS3 version of Minecraft, you could just get the PS4 version because it is the same version. Because the PS4 would have console legacy. And as far as I'm aware, they're both on the latest version of console legacy, which would have been whenever the last update was before Microsoft released Bedrock on console. Well, on PlayStation, I say. Dare we start? I'm pretty sure the PS4 version is the same. If not, it's only a bit ahead of the PS3. But the console legacy, the basic things will be the same. Do some welcoming. This guy asked me truth or dare and then didn't even ask me a question. I think he wanted dare because he ignored my answer and just went straight to Ducky and say truth or dare. I think he wants dare. Alright, that's one I'm pretty sure it's Lost Cave. Yeah, no, that's where I'm heading, mate. Because that's the one I saw. You can still play the flying mini games in Legacy, I know. I own Legacy Minecraft. I can switch to it. I'm playing on the PS5 version of the game, but I can still switch to console Legacy if I wish. Someone has built a random tower here at spawn. Is this just to signify this is a spawn? We are definitely back at spawn though, because we've hit the dark oak. Which, I am going to have to be honest, I'm surprised how many trees are still here. What is this chicken, mate? It's like I just took it out of the fucking oven. Is it a random thing to build? That's where the cave is. What cave? That isn't where the lush cave is. Well, it might have a lush cave, but that isn't what I'm referring to. Or do you mean, is that where the bunker is, not the cave? I'm interested to see the bunker, to be fair. The famous bunker. I'm on the PS5. I'm playing on it right now, yes. Oh, someone built a dockyard, or was that a bridge? There is one in the spruce biome. Alright, I'm going to trust your football addicts. You lot know more about spawn than I do. It's because he's dark hair, I can't see where the fucking tower is. There it is. Oh yeah, this is the famous bunker cave thing, I guess. I got no light, bro. What, someone like raided the lights? It's a little bit worn down. I'm not really that surprised. But it's actually like a bit more built up than I thought. I was expected to come down here and it's just a like big empty room full of chests, but it actually has stuff. Not sure it's gone off there. I'll donate some random resources here. Can have an emerald. What's behind here? Oh, I'm not mining that. There's 3 azalea trees anyway. Yeah, I'm looking for moss though. They got a spawner or something in here. What are zombies? Yeah, I don't see any lush cave here, mate. I'm not looking for azalea. This is actually quite cool to me because last time I was at spawn there was nothing. Still nothing built here. Stop, find me young. I'll help you out. Okay, we're not reading that out. Okay, we're pretend we didn't see that naughty sign. Okay, that's a very naughty sign. Feels like a real like old-fashioned Minecraft world, this does. I'm gonna give. Okay, random name. Random sign. Wagga Wagga. What are you, Pac-Man, bro? Yeah, are you Pac-Man, mate? Thanks for the follow. Got Pac-Man in the chat, bro. Naughty sign, yeah, a bit of a bad sign. Right, hunt for the lush cave now, though, is what's fun. It was on the left, in a hill, on the way to my base. That's the only things I've got to go on. I mean, I could just go mining and hope for the sake of it I might find one. But I'm worried if I dig into my hill, I'm more likely to find the warden than I am the lush cave. Shit. Yeah, it was in like something like that. So there's a village up there, and I went that way when I first spawned in. Raided that village, mentioned how it's weird that this village spawns on a hill and on the side of a hill, and ran that way. Lacey, thanks for the follow. Still can't believe how many trees is around here. There's no one mine wood when they spawn in. Right, these forests are fully intact. Where are you heading? I'm heading to a lush cave that I've not been to since the very first few days on this world. So I'm going purely on memory, which is very faded, to be fair, but we'll see if we can find it. If we can't, we'll have to just go mining and find one, because we do live near a load of hills, but this one was exposed in a hill, so it's easy to access. Oh, I didn't go where the birch forest is up there. It was very early on though. It wasn't late. I don't know if I went to that village there. That's the thing I'm unsure of. But I just carry on going straight? I don't know. But it's in like a hill that's almost like this. But it was like exposed. Like a hole like that. But not like that one. But you could see in it and it was a massive lush cave. I even questioned mining some back then. It could be potentially around one of these hills, in all fairness. But I didn't go over there, that's for sure. I could go all the way to my VODs on the first stream on this world, because I'd still have the very first one. But I don't know what time of the stream it would be. Gotta go, but I'll jump out of it. That's all good, Emma. Thanks for popping in. Cornerless, see you later as well. For one, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know where this lush cave was. I swear it was before the acacia. It definitely wasn't in there. Great way up to. I'm looking for a lush cave that I saw a very long time ago. But the truth be told, I don't fully know where it is. So I am just winging it a little bit. Yeah, I think this could be a bit of a wasted trip, but it's been interesting to see the other builds. But yeah, I think we'll have to. It looks like we'll have to go mining because I can't progress with the decorating of the towers without moss stone, and I can't get moss without finding a lush cave. Yeah, because that's where the village is that we've just been to. Alrighty. You play Java? Not on stream. I occasionally make videos on Java. You only need one moss? Yeah, but I'd still need to find a lush cave to get that one moss. I mean, I do have a village near my actual base, but I don't know... I don't know if villagers ever trade for it. Bedrock mobs are horrible, I'd agree. Definitely skeletons, mate. They're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass at the highest level. Come on, Furnish. Do you play Java? I play it for videos occasionally. But I mostly play Bedrock. Bedrock's more convenient. Well, I was being told about the mines in the bunker, but there was nothing that looked like a lush cave. So, it's one of them things, isn't it? You have a moss block here. All good, mate. This is a solo world, so I'll do it all solo, don't worry. I appreciate it, but... No, never mind, Nova. I'm not going to head back to the base. I'm already 1,000 blocks away from it. Lush Cave's the only place to find moss as far as I'm aware, yeah. I did question whether villagers just now, but given the fact that nobody's mentioned it, I don't think you can. I'm in the bunker, I found it. Yeah, I'm not heading back there. I did ask when I was in the bunker, but the person who was telling me about it didn't say where, so I'm not going to go smashing the place up to find it. It is all good. Can trade, I think. That's what I'll maybe look into. But I live near a bunch of hills anyway, so the chance... and I have not been mining on this world, believe it or not. All the iron and diamonds I have is from generated structures or on the hill. So I've not actually been mining. So I could do with going mining at some point. HN Mobile, thanks for the follow. How are you? That's not a bad thing. I don't really... I wanted to kind of try mining once I had done, because then I could... find the warden potentially. I mean, I'm likely to find the warden underneath my hill, so I probably won't go mining under my hill, but I do live near a bunch. Adventuring is fun, yeah. This is my third time adventuring the world. I went 10,000 blocks to find my base location. Then I went back to spawn for Dark Oak, because that is the closest biome that I know definitely is there. And I briefly went like 1,000 blocks away to get cactus, but that wasn't really a proper exploration. But yeah, this is the only other time I've explored. I couldn't exactly get back. There was a zombie up my ass, pushing me forward. They've been live for 5 hours. Fuck me. I was trying to play on a bedrock server. It's 211 days. It's a world, though, not a server. Liam, thanks for the follow. We do sleep in this world, though, so I don't know how much real time that is. Say one thing which could look quite good, but I don't know if it'll make the castle look a bit too bluey grey. Is taking the glow. Oh, you need shears. You know these glow vines, and like putting them in random parts of the castle walls. I think these could like, well, especially the way the shaders reflect off. Though I think these would be quite good. I have a few of these on the hill anyway. To be fair, that naturally have spawned. For the jackpot, 7 diamonds. Gotta make good vein that. I play with Prisma guys mixed in with Bedrock Vibrant. Lodmere, welcome in. How are you? Oh, is this calcite? Yes. I thought calcite only spawns near amethyst, because that's the only place I've seen it. But I love this block. It's like my favourite block in Minecraft. I only discovered it in my last world. Jovan, welcome to TikTok. Thanks for the follow. Mark, welcome to YT. How are you, mate? I love this block. I don't know if I'm a farm at all. I don't really know what I'd use it for in this build. And I'm also, it's annoying that it's night, so I can barely fucking mine it anyway. But yeah, no, this is quite a find. It's not been a totally unsuccessful trip. We're coming back with a bunch of coal. Thanks to the person sleeping. And coming back with my favourite Minecraft block, so... Benjamin, as I've just said, we sleep, so you can't work out how much real time we've played that way, because that implies we've been awake for every night. We haven't. Hence why I said we don't know how much real time. If we hadn't slept, I'd know how to work it out anyway. With the same method you have, but we've slept, so that's not how you work it out. Yeah, a lot of XP from coal, especially when how big some of these veins are. Right, we have 8,500 blocks to travel now. Is there some kind of Minecraft trend at the moment? Like the 5th person in the last couple of days that said if you do a Minecraft like clutch, like water bucket clutch, I'm going to subscribe. I don't think, personally, I don't find it that impressive at all. Like pretty much anybody can do a water clutch. So I'm not entirely sure what's impressive about it. I don't have a bucket though, mate, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Benjamin, if you want streaming advice, search up on YouTube. I'm not a streamer who would give advice for free to somebody who I don't know. Rebecca, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. So, by the time you get home, we'll probably have been into the 5th hour of stream. So, it's been a lot longer than I thought I would do today. Never done the water bucket before. I have. It's the most pointless thing ever because I don't see it. I've never seen a point where it's been useful to me. Hence why I don't do it. There's never a point where I fall off and think, oh yeah, going down here would be easy with a water bucket. More calcite. So calcite spawns these random stone hills. Okay. Are these stone hills meant to be like meteors or something? Because they have ores and calcite and loads of stone. So it kind of, I guess maybe these old meteors or something. I don't know. I have no idea, Novi. I've not been to the Nether in this world. Well, that's the thing I hate about bamboo forests. There's random holes in them all the time. And they're incredibly steep to get out of. No, anyone found it? You not found a Nether fortress? It's mad. The last world I made for viewers was one... Well, the last 2 worlds I made for viewers have had fortresses right at the portal from spawn. Do I have diamonds at home? Yes, but it's only from what I found. It generated structures, so it's not a lot. I found a total of 5 in this world. 2 I made into a sword, which is now broken. And 3 I have sitting at home. I also came back with a bunch of wheat as well. That's another bonus. A bit more food. Not have to worry about. Shit ton of gravel there. If that made it to a bigger mine, I was going to check it to see if potential for a lush cave to start spawning. Beat the dragon? No, I don't think anybody has. I'm not sure though. A lot of people keep on asking to go to the end and they're allowed to. But nobody's like directly told me they've defeated the Ender Dragon. Damien, welcome in. How are you? Well, the block out here. 2,500 blocks away from spawn. Oh, the dog. Yeah, it's a good sign, it morph. Oh my god, I actually got it in one. I got a new dog, even though his neck disappears. His neck literally detaches from his head, but I have another dog. That's... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, nice. That needs clipping, that does. Bro, baby mobs and mobs in general are actually so glitched. I can literally detach his head. What are we naming him? Well, let's try and get him back home first. I don't think it's going to go very well, but... The mobs are actually so glitched. So I play Roblox new. That command legit. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, no cheats, son. Always get a bit worried with commands. Bro's still farming. The issue is when we get to the big oceans. That's where we lost the last dog. Dog broke his neck. No, he just snap his neck off. Notification fix the follow. Yeah, that did indeed show up into the chat, so it better have been legitimate. It better not have been a cheat. Definitely would show up to me, mate, because I'm the operator of the world. That's why. Novi, what device do you play on? Am I playing on PC? No, I'm on PS5, mate. You're Turkish? Nice. Mobile. You better, as long as you're not using any clients, mate. That miss me? No. Welcome back. That doesn't stop you downloading clients on your phone, hence why I'm asking you, Novi, and that's twice you've ignored the question now. Why is the song playing again? Geography, thanks for the follow. Just did I? No, it's a new one. We've got over one bone, but the issue is still, oh, if you're on about the clip name is because the bay mobs are glitched, so when they sit down, the head detaches from the neck. As he keeps on avoiding the message. Yeah, that's a pillager tower we went to at the start. Fucking hell. Right, 7,000 blocks left. Then 219 likes. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, there's that glitch pig. I don't know if it's the same one, but could be. Oh, dear me. I don't know this was a sand temple over there before. If I get in the ocean quickly and then put him in the boat. Because even then, once we get to the ice, we have to keep on breaking the boat, so we just run the risk of hitting him. That's the problem. And as he's a glitched baby mob, I'm not entirely sure where his hitbox is. We'll sort of get him to come in here as well. That's it, come on. Can they not go in boats? Oh, there we go. And we're off. What? Okay, okay. That's it. Sit down. What's he doing? Nas, welcome back. What is he doing, bro? What is he doing? Bro's tripping, sword clippers. This is the type of stuff we need to be looking out for clipping. Bro has lost the plot. Well, I'm going to try and stay in the water as long as possible because the ice bit's where we're going to likely lose him. You got turned to visitor after that, Novi. But you got turned to visitor because you asked. I asked twice whether you're using hack clients. Both times you ignored me. Mate, I am knacked. Right, nearly halfway. Not sure this dog's dead. Tired man, mate. I have no idea I've done this on the stream. Most wanted traders have. I have no one around me, so wandering trader spawn to me is so rare. Also, the fact that I've seen him about 4 or 5 times spawn, he's never had moss. I think he's had vines, about the closest thing to a green item he's had. I don't use hack client. Well, that's here's the thing, mate. I didn't accuse you of having one. I asked you twice and you ignored me twice. That's why you got put on visitor. You're asking why you got put on visitor. I've explained. If I've asked someone a question and twice they've ignored me, they're going to be put on visitor because that is an important question. All you had to do was answer the question. It looks incredibly suspicious when you ignore that type of question, mate. Right, we've hit the mesa. So, I've now got to break this boat without hitting him, which is, as I say, going to be difficult when he's a glitch baby. So, his hitbox is not exactly accurate to the size. Right, we was fine that time. Oh, I've had enough of this shit. I've had enough of that bloody server thing. Right, if you got booted out of the world, it's just me resetting. Yeah, same again. I can't fix it until after stream. After stream, I'm going to remove everyone on Xbox. So everyone will have to re-add me to be able to play, but it's one of them things. Hello, Clobots. How are you, mate? Right, I'm hoping to avoid as much of the ice as possible here. If we can't, we'll have to run over most of it and hope he doesn't get stuck in the water or whatever. Good, thanks. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. Tired as fuck, but I'm doing pretty good. Work is dead. 4 children and 5 staff. Your work's always funny. You've gone from being understaffed to now being overstaffed. How's the song stuck? I don't know. I can't be asked to skip it. They're all sleeping, so yay, freedom. Oh, fucking, I'm jealous. %14 chance of a trader, wandering trader having a moss trade. Yeah, so the fact that it doesn't spawn in where I am often pretty much makes it nearly 0, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna go mining into my hills. Oh, there's another dog here. That's actually a really cool dog, but I don't have any bones and I can't bring him back. Never actually had that type of dog, I don't think. Windy and rainy. Fucking blue skies, mate. It was raining this morning. Until the question's answered, Nova. Right, we're gonna have a 5-second breather on this tree. Random hill there. That's where bushes. Right, where's this dog gone? Yeah, good. Oh, mate, what? Are we like reset the player or something? Fucking getaway cars back on there. Yeah, I think it has. I think our archive player's gone all the way back to the start. What do you try and reset it? No, we already had Immortals today. We already had that song. I don't think we've had this song. No, I think we have had this song. We definitely had Stars Shopping. Okay, we'll go replay mix. It pops up here. Right, nearly 6k blocks. Still keeping up, dog. W dog. Go on, have a bite, mate. I'd say. You gonna fucking eat the steak or not? Whoa, Jesus, mate. There's always fucking holes everywhere in this world. You just casually mind your own business and boom, there's a hole. There's a floating hill there, but I think it's just floating in it. So close, yep. I don't know if it would have died from that. The dog might have, though. Right, on another boat trip for the doggy. Come on, doggy. Come on. Come on. Over here, dick. Over here, dickhead. This way, come on. There we go. Well done, fella. Ah, there we go. He's not rocking the boat side to side anymore. Chat, it's a good start. We're only 4,000 blocks away and he's still with us. We might finally have as a pet. Well, let's take a quick selfie. We'll take a quick selfie with him. There we go. You don't need to start thinking of names. We're not naming him yet, though. Not until he gets back. 4,000 blocks. Yeah, only when you live 10,000 blocks away, Ken. About 4,000 blocks is a short space. Been told I'm a good un because I organised all the photos so well. I'm so loved. A good un. I love that word. Ooh, 1 minute before we take the dog out. I don't know if we have this flower back here. I don't think we have blue orchids. We have a lot of flowers back at where we live because we have flower mountains or whatever they're called. Biomes. I don't think we have the blue orchid. Right, let me get this dog out of here and hopefully not kill it. I wonder if the hill on our left, maybe on the other side, had the lush biome. Need to drop something here. Got the lily pads. We ain't been really using lily pads, I don't think. And this swamp isn't too far away. Getting dark, which could be a bit of a worry. It was a random frog. Frog and a sheep. You found Novi on your travels. I mean, you still not answered the bloody question. Put it off. Alright, more water. Come on, dog. Personal secretary, get called all sorts here. I'd call you knobhead. Something that area back there is a good place to build. That one there. Okay, I'm just ignore this kid. I've tried to give him a chance. I've gave him 3 chances and he's took 0, so I'm not going to give him a 4. He can enjoy playing in business. Stitch, you shouldn't need an invite. Oh, can you invite your friend? If your friend wants to join, he needs to have an account and come in the stream. Thatcher wrote, welcome in. How are you? Oh, W song. W song, dog. Me and you can vibe. Me and you can vibe, mate. That's why it's so quiet. Have a bit. Come on, doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. We're playing together, Renzi. If you want to join, Dot's Ducky put the message in a minute. James, enjoy Cornwall, mate. I'm sure Dr. Ducky will miss you most. You and Dr. Ducky are good friends. We're going to be hitting the ice soon because I think it's after this big ocean. I think there's also a sea temple in this ocean somewhere. I think this is where it is. Ocean monument, whatever you call them. Right, this is where, if anything's going to get rid of this dog, it'll be here because there's too many fucking ice bits where we're going to, like, in a boat and out of a boat. Cute dolphin, yeah, they always come up to you when you're swimming or using a boat. They're trying to speed you up. I don't think they can speed your boat, but they can speed you up if you're swimming. If I had a quick enough pickaxe, I could have mined the ice and just stay in the boat, but that's not going to work. I'm trying to see if I can stay in the water as long as possible. Might take a bit longer, but it might mean we get our dog back. Since we haven't... Is that a mushroom biome? Or is that just an acacia? It was very big to be a mushroom island. I'm not seeing a mushroom island in years. My favourite biome. There's a mushroom cow. If this is, we need to make a mission to bring some mushroom cows back home. I'm going to leave the dog on here or we go on here. Oh, what it is. I think it is. Yes. Yes, I love this biome. Oh, W cows. Mate. Okay, this is lovely stuff. Right, we've got a bit of a mission next stream to bring them back. That could be difficult. We might have to use both. We might have to do split screen both controllers because we need at least two. Oh, that's a huge W. That is a massive W. This is probably the biggest mushroom island I've seen as well, ever. You wouldn't normally spawn like this because the world's been limited size, but now they're not. That's sick. I'm not seeing one of them in ages. That's the only other thing I've not seen since the Woodland Mansion. Like other than the Woodland Mansion, that was the longest thing I hadn't seen in Minecraft. But now the Woodland Mansion's top of that list. Record the calls, I don't need to. I have a good memory of where things are, location-wise. Someone said at the start, someone said I was doing my adventure saying, what if you lose your base? I don't do that. You can lead a boat to bring more cows. Oh yeah, that's a shout. Oh, we seem to be doing a good job of staying in the water here. $2.5K blocks. We've got a quarter of the trip left. Once we get back home, that was where we'll call the stream to an end, guys, by the way. Not been a successful trip on getting moss, but it has been a successful trip for other things that we weren't expected to get, so definitely wasn't a waste of time. It's like this, where it's like barely any ice in the way. Why are you not getting an achievement? What did I get an achievement for? You don't get an achievement for setting foot on a mushroom island. I think you might get one for, like, eating mushroom stew or something, but I didn't do that. I think we're nearly at the end of the ice biome, so we've done well. I'm pretty sure this is the last ocean. Then it's just all terrain. But it all becomes very hilly terrain. No, we've got a bit more of the ice left. I don't know how big this ice biome is till you see the numbers adding up in the top left. Dog's still going strong. I'm not sure why we're rocking forward and backwards, but sure. Let's see if we go left. Oh, yeah, we've got the snow biomes to tackle as well. Snow biome with no spruce trees, really. Right. Let's try to kill him. Lovely. 2,000 blocks to bring him home. I hope you guys have got a name ready. I know when I'm back, I want some names. Our first pet in this world. Well, technically second, but the other one we, well, is somewhere in the world. We just don't know where yet. Xander, welcome in. How are you? Boy, burn a castle. I am, but I need to go venturing for a block. You have actions and stuff? Well, I'm using Prisma, which has actions in, but yes. I also do own the actual actions and stuff as well. Don't tend to use them on PS5 all the time, though. Is he still with me? Yeah, he's still going strong. See, this is where it could get a bit annoying because we've got this big water bit and then it goes to an ice bit. Oh, there's a decent song in it. Go on, you shorts, you again saw this. Oh, maybe it's telling you something, Benjamin. No, Biscuit, we ain't naming him anything yet. When he gets back home, we'll name him. Gotta make sure he gets home safely first. Oh, there's a polar bear here. Hello, mate. Just chilling. This is where I think it could go wrong. Is duping allowed as long as it's via normal means and not cheats or hacks? Yes. I don't agree with people duplicating though, so if you want to and you can't, you know, put the effort into getting the stuff yourself, then fair enough, but I don't agree with playing Minecraft that way. See if I can just sweep them up. There we go. Zoe, thanks for the follow. 1.3k blocks and the doggy's home. As long as we get him across this last ocean and into the terrain, I think he's pretty much guaranteed to survive. Mativi, is that the same name? Thanks for the follow. Spawn in the world, a lot of creepers that spawn. Poker, it's dark. Oh! Great, 10,000 videos. Big W's. Thank you for 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that. I hope I'm still on the right track here. Yeah, I'm still on the right track. Let's go. Big W's. Here's your W, the PS5 controller. This go balls on even though it's sunny at the moment. Yeah, 2 creepers at spawn. That's not a lot of creepers. Only 2. We're actually going diagonal at the moment. Dog is nearly home. Vixen, welcome back, mate. 800 blocks left. Yeah, we're a bit on the right here, so that's where the dock is. So we've got this train to go over, and once he's done that, he's completed it. Download delay was nothing there, and after the bits glitched. Pretty good for your internet normally there. Stitch, you're definitely not the only one on the YouTube stream, mate. More people are speaking in that chat right now. Reset your chat. Just been to Tesco. Big up Tesco. Where has he gone? I'm literally about to say, come on, dog. Come on, 400 bots. You can't die now, mate. You've got over all the difficult oceans. This is just pure terrain. Didn't think it was dark enough to sleep, but fair enough. You built a base finally. Nice. Very good. And there is our hill. Well, a part of the hill. Which kind of shows its size when we're still 450 blocks from home. Yet that's part of the hill. It's actually crazy how big it is. This is where I first saw it and thought it was impressive. I didn't realise quite how impressive. If anything, it almost looks a bit small without clouds on. When you put clouds on, you just realise how tall them peaks are. He's nearly home, chat. If he dies now, then honestly, there's natural selection at that point. That's fine, M5. This is an English only chat though, so just keep that in mind. And there's our towers poking out. Still can't believe like how it looks from down here. We only saw that when we left to go on our adventure. Because we hadn't seen it since Tower 1 went first up, so it was quite a unique view. Once that bridge is in, you really get an idea of how big that castle is. Especially as that's only the entrance. He's still coming. He's still going. 100 blocks now. Gotta go and actually do somewhere. Sorry, Chloe. Thanks for popping in and thank you for 1,000 biddies. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Can I visit you? No, Stitch, you know the rules. Only regular Twitch viewers can visit. So unless you become one of them, you will not be able to see. Right, go on then, guys. He's now made it home, so he can now be named. It's like I've like growing the fucking witches here myself, mate. If you know anything about the witch, you'd know why. But basically, well, I'll summarize it for those who don't know. They get put under tests that are almost very deadly, and if they survive, they become a witcher, essentially. A bit more complicated than that, but that's pretty much what we're doing with this dog. Go on then, chat. What are we naming him? He's now certified as being an official part of the hill. Drop some names. I say that. Where the fuck's he gone? There he is. About to say, if he had died then, I'd have been pissed. It's definitely a guy. It's definitely a guy. We keep on referring to it as a guy, so he's not a female. I also was right. We don't have the blue orchid. What is this one here then? Oh, it's called a cornflower. Okay. Oh yeah, the fucking texture's changed, hasn't it? Because cornflowers don't normally look that wide. Oh, you're like all naming names I can't pronounce. Buster. I'm not calling him Buster, mate. It makes him look like a fug. Benedict. He's not an egg. Biscuit or Brandon. Brandon's too soon to me. I like the name Biscuit, though, to be fair. Biscuit the dog. At least he's grown up now on that trip. His neck's not detaching. I actually don't mind calling him Biscuit, to be fair, mate. Biscuit might be a shout. All right, Biscuit. Biscuit the dog. I don't know why he barked after that. Biscuit the dog is now a part of here, a part of the home. We can now make name tags as well. That is all about. How do we make name tags again? It was like stringing something on it. I made videos on this stuff. And yeah, I still don't know off by heart. Oh yeah, so it needs to be an iron nugget of anything. Well, it can be any ore, sorry, not an iron nugget. And then one string. Do we actually have a string on us? I know it says golden nugget, but it doesn't have to be gold. I don't think we have string though. So I think that's actually going to be the problem, not the nugget. Yeah, we don't have any string. Can you create another survival world? No, I play for other worlds. I don't create other worlds. And if you're always looking for a new world, you're in the wrong stream. I can't say how wrong. Like, we don't create new worlds. Paper and ingot, not string. I swear that just said string, did it not? That could be more problematic, though. Wait, it actually was paper as well. No way I'm that blind. I think I might be more problematic. I won't lie. I don't know if I might wish it was string. I think we harvest sugarcane to create a farm. I did creep on harvest and stuff as I went. Yes, we do have a little bit. So we can we'll create a bare minimum amount of paper. There we go. Can't believe I made videos on these things. Although, in all fairness, I did express my distaste or dislike to the name tag being craftable. Nuggets and there we go. Might as well make 3, haven't we? And then to be fair, we don't need an anvil, but as we've got iron out of our arse. Oh, we have tons of ore as well, back up on the top of the mountain. And we have some more there. Do we have enough iron to actually make this right now? Or I'm have to wait. Let's have a look. I don't think we do. You need 4 blocks, don't you? Oh, no, it's 3 blocks. 3 blocks, 4 ingots. So, okay, once we've smelted these, we'll be fine. Going to them to get netherite, nice. Which is fine, but I need to air dry the drips pissing me off. Well, you go do that, Kiki, mate. You go do that. That sounded aggressive. What sounded aggressive? Mate, 1 minute. We'll wait for more ingot knob. Hello, bread. Biscuit barking. It's because he don't like you, mate. He saw you and thought, oh, no, not that idiot. Right. W song this is. Biscuit. Stuff how you spell biscuit in it. I always hate to spell biscuit. I always spell it right and then doubt myself. Certainly am right now. Yeah. Biscuit and brew. I love how that's Google's recommendation. Right. Biscuit the dog. Hello, mate. You alright, fella? Right. We have a new friend, chap. I might as well end the stream with him. Right, 5.5 hours later, pretty much. Bro's looking up at me. Bro loves me. POV, if your girl don't look at you like that, mate, you got a problem. Right, I'm going to see you later, guys. I'm back tomorrow at 8:30 UK time for the last day of the month, which we still have that kit goal lingering over us. And then we're live on Wednesday, which will be our 5th day in a row. We've had over 100 follows today on TikTok. We've had 110 to be